Right. And I'm here. Happy days. Hello, Snow. Yeah, morning. Hello, hello. Right. Let's jump right on in. Hello, Speedy, as well. Living up to your name, as always. Yeah, very early. Yeah. But lots of killing today. Lots of murdering. So we should be hitting Spear level 7 today. That's 7 for you. Like, right at the end of the day, then. Nice and chill. Right. But yeah, let me just quickly have a look at my character, because I just need to remind myself where we are and what am I doing. Yeah, because we were just about to pop level 7 spear. And yeah, we might pop level 6 maintenance today. Yeah, it should be a good day for killing, though. But I reckon today, because we're going to get level 7 spear, I think I'm going to try and push for 20,000. I think. Because it should be all killing today. But, yeah, I reckon we could probably make a push for that 20,000 mark. 4,500 kills? I reckon we could do that. With level 7. Half of the zombies that we killed now, they should be one-hit kills with the spears. And if we get close to 20,000, then we'll start doing some more long blade and short blade again. Carry on leveling those two up. Right. That's all good though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to make some more spears in the morning though. At some point. Right. But let's start with some fishing, because that's something else that we need to start getting done as well. Need that level 4 before we get to the 11th. Right, awesome. Let's get rid of you. And yeah, anyone down by this journey as well. Right. 1 second. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, first kill of the day. And so it begins. Yeah, time to murder all of the zombies. Right, and we're still holding at 80. That's okay then. I'll take those 2. I'll take that 1 with me. Just to get my weight going back up a little bit. Right. But let's get the car sorted out as well. There's fish in here as well, apparently. We'll make some spears now. And if I get that one done, we'll be Gucci for the entire day then. But we'll make, say, about 150. Like somewhere between like 100 and 200 spears. That should be fine. And we'll leave that one there for next time. Right. But yeah, I'll make my little spear pile over here. So I'll leave all the knives there for a moment. Yeah. Go get our logs now. And then, yeah, we'll throw them all in the corner. Right, let me have another quick sit down. Just give him about 20 minutes. Maybe. Someone's getting punished for not paying that VAT. They're all little criminals. They're all trying to avoid paying their taxes. Yeah, Alvin... Well, Alvin is a police officer. He's... Technically, he works for the government. So yeah, maybe he's just taking up that extra role. Tracking down all the tax-evading criminals. Yeah, someone's gotta do it. Alright, let me just ditch a layer very quickly. Get rid of the socks as well. Just because he's overheating, just a little bit. Let's give you another 20 minutes. You're always at a Ted Kaczynski? I don't know who or what that is. Hello, Shader as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, morning. And walk as well. Last few. Oh, he's a funny lad that put bombs in universities. Ah, such the comedian. Fair play. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of him before. Right. That's another one I missed. For a beginner, wonder why you don't use the cut down tree. It's because, well, two reasons. One, it's safer not to use it, and second, it's bugged. So, starting with the bug, it's just, if you use the cut down tree option, it's like doing the action twice. So if I, like, tell my character now to cut down this tree, my character is going to be using up twice the durability. So, even though we've only cut down one tree, it's like I've done it 2 times. So you're going to burn through your weapons twice as quickly. So that's like the main reason not to do it. But the second reason is just that it's safer not to use it. Like, if we take an example over here. When you have trees that are like past their young stage, where they're like actually growing up, they'll start to block line of sight. So if I start cutting down this tree here, I don't know if there's a zombie on the other side. But cutting down trees creates noise, so you're gonna pull any zombies on the other side, they're gonna start coming towards you. But if I use the cut down tree option, and if I'm just like stood over here, your character will always want to walk. Not as close as possible, but like towards like the center tile here, so like reasonably close to the tree. So you're like right next to the blind spot. So if a zombie pops out of there, they're going to be right in your face immediately. If I cut it down manually though, I can stand all the way over here, as far away as possible. So I've got more time to react, you know. And then I'm also just in the combat stance already, swinging at the trees, so if a zombie does come out of there, I'm already ready, you know. I'm ready and standing to kill anything that might come up behind me or in front of me. So it's just always safer. Right, let's stack all of these logs up then. Yeah, it's one of those like minor... One of those minor things, but... It will save your life 10 times over the course of a run. You feel you don't get skill experience from the option? You should. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't. Let's have a gander. No, you get skill. Whoever's told you don't get skill from it, they're full of shit. I don't know who said that, but yeah, you still get experience. You know, it's all the normal rate. Still get fitness and strength for hitting the tree. Still get maintenance as well. You don't get axe skill because you never get axe skill. That's just never been a thing, really. It's on the wiki, but it's wrong. The wiki tells you that you're supposed to get axe experience from cutting down trees, but that hasn't been a thing in the game for God knows how many years. It just doesn't exist. Ah, come on. You're in range. Right. Yeah, hello, cocker ham as well. Hello, hello. And punished. Your cross materials is so poorly balanced. Sounds like it's coming 5% more on the left. I have no context for any of that. I don't know what that means. Let's grab one of you. Hopefully the double durability gets fixed. Yeah, hopefully. You don't mind burning through axes if it means you can fast forward. Yeah, that's fair. See, I only use that option if like the tree line is quite heavy and I can't see exactly where the tree is. It's normally like if I'm on the west side and I'm cutting down trees on the east, or if I'm on the north side and I'm cutting down on the south, and I can't see exactly where the tree line is. Like sometimes there's like, you know, you got all these tall trees in the front, but there's like a couple of small ones hidden behind them. But yeah, it's nice to be able to see where exactly all the trees are. Oh, the audio isn't balanced properly. Fair, fair. No, I can see why that's annoying. Is there stick bundling? No, sadly there is no stick bundling in the game. It's probably because the developers didn't want to put the name of a bundle of sticks into the game. What's the canonically accurate name for a bundle of sticks? I wonder, I wonder. Alright, let me get some more sheets. Yeah, you know that one, yeah. Yeah. Probably best to avoid that one. Didn't even think of that, yeah. But no, it's probably just something they just haven't gotten around to adding. It'll be interesting seeing what they add and what they don't add in 42. Just call it a bundle. No, they have to use the real name. The fan base demands it. Well, but I'm sure they'll have more options and stuff later down the line, but it's such like a minor thing, you know. I can't see them getting around to that anytime soon. Right, but yeah, I think we got all of them. But let's stack all of these ones up inside now and see how many logs we have in total. It's gotta be... I need my biblically accurate sticks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, speaking is very hard this morning, apparently. Do I have room? I don't have room. That's fine, though.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
First helicopter of the day.
But I have a coupon.
Yeah, let's leave these ones here. Yeah, hello, scribe. Yeah, not too many more. We'll probably have to cut down some more trees, I think. You've been out bundling bushes and stuff all morning, ripping tiny trees out of the ground and stuff. Well, you a tree surgeon for work then, are you? Or something like similar. A landscaper. Appreciate the follow as well, Elbory. Hello, hello.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Yeah, morning. Just redeeming random stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Right. Let's get rid of these, then we'll get those last few logs in. Yeah, hello, sparrows as well. Good morning. Beautiful. As always. Oh, to be fair, you were late today. Yeah. So far, that button, since it's been turned back on, has been pushed within the first 30 minutes. Every single day. It was just over 30 minutes today, though. Slacking. You waited. Apocalypse Plus, so zombies respawn is on. No, it's off. Yeah. So it's just default Apocalypse for the most part with a few minor changes. So it's just respawn turned off because the goal is to kill everything. Pinpoint hearing turned on because it just makes things more interesting. I actually get slapped by thousands of zombies. Otherwise it's just a little bit too quiet. And I think that's about it, really. I don't think we changed anything else. It was really just the pinpoint hearing and the respawns. Oh, the follow sound distance as well, actually. So the zombies will chase the sound for as long as possible. It's set to 1,000 tiles instead of 100. So if a zombie hears something, they'll go for it. Let me skedoodle for a moment, just have a quick rest. You were wondering why there's still so many? Ah, yeah, it's just, because of the pinpoint hearing. Yeah, so we've got integrated helicopters turned on, so anytime someone subscribes, or gifts a sub, or uses any of the channel redeems for the helicopters, it'll call one in. But they are incredibly loud with pinpoint hearing, so they bring zombies from miles away. Yeah, they just want to they all want to meet the famous Alvin. This famous police officer they've heard so much about. Right, that's all good. You look fine now as well. Right, last few logs. Such a nice little grilling spot, yeah. It's okay. Alvin will throw the best barbecues once he's all set up eventually. He is a master with the blade and the grill. Alright, let's get that last one done. And then I've just got to get rid of the tree branches. You look exactly like my old character. Right. Let me clear the southern generator though, 'cause I know if there's zombies here, there'll be a group down there as well. Let's get rid of them. Let me have another quick rest first. Killed Lamprey, you bastard. It was self-defense, okay? It was the mistakes from my past coming to kill me. I had to strike first. I had to create a paradox. If you don't mind the corpses. Nah, see, that stops the neighbors from trying to come around and join in with the barbecue. The trick is just surrounding your house with a moat of dead bodies. It keeps the strangers away, you see. Hey, let's grab a few of you, though. And dead neighbors were, or they were the neighbors. I see, well clearly we haven't done a good enough job then, because there are still some of my neighbors roaming around. Should be getting that level 7 though. Yeah, literally like less than 4 experience. I was gonna say like any second now, really. There it is. So, about like... Well, normally at this stage it would be like half of the zombies should be one-hit kills, but given our strength level is so high, it should be the majority now. So yeah, we should just be able to mow zombies down now. Very quickly. So they're just a little less of a threat now. We can get through nearly double the amount of zombies. Let's have a quick rest. Let's grab some more. Yeah, getting to that satisfying stage with the spears now. It's always nice when you get your first weapon in the run to start one-shotting. Yeah, definitely gotta get those short blades and long blades to catch up though. Let's grab a decent little chunk. What areas have you cleared so far? Most of Rosewood, really. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, in terms of clearing, like, the actual buildings and such, the only place we've really cleared is Rosewood. In terms of clearing the towns of zombies, we've kind of done a little bit of everything. West of West Point, really. I've been doing my tests over the weekend, just so I have a better idea of, like, roughly where to expect the zombies from. With the settings I'm playing on, but the helicopter that I gave you guys, the new one, the Raider helicopter, it is so fucking loud. Like, if you call a Raider helicopter on this position here, you will call zombies in from Mulder. Like, it's that loud. So, we should have killed a little bit from Riverside, Muldra, Rosewood, Phallus Lake, and Marchridge, and then a little bit from No Man's Land as well. But I don't think... West Point might be close enough, but I don't think it is. And then Louisville is just too far away. Louisville's miles away. So yeah, we're getting through it. But we're about 3.5% of the way there. For killing everything on the map, that is. Which seems like a really small amount, but we're still like in the leveling stage where we're trying to max out our weapons and stuff. Yeah, slowly getting through it all. But now that the spear is getting close to that level 8 mark where it's going to one-shot pretty much everything, things will start to speed up tremendously. There's always a massive jump when you go from like about level 6, level 7, and level 8. As soon as you get to that stage where you start like one-tapping everything, the amount of zombies that you kill per day just quite literally doubles. Because you're no longer hitting zombies 2 times to kill them, it's only 1 strike, so you're just flying through them. And your kill count just skyrockets. Do I have a plan for pulling in? Yeah, like I said, like the helicopters I've given you guys, like the Raider helicopters from subs, they're so loud that I shouldn't really even have to go into no man's land to get those zombies. The helicopters are so loud, you should be able to pull everything out towards where I am. But if that doesn't happen, we've always got the helicopter that I can fly. That's just as loud. And then worse than that, I can always just drive my car around, because it is pinpoint hearing, so zombies will hear us from miles away. Right, I think that should be most of them now. Yeah, pretty much done. Let's clean up the last few of you, though. Yeah, it's on these settings, trying to clear the entire map. The worst part is it's the same as the Time 16 run, really. It's just grabbing all the guys from buildings. They're like the worst of it. So like grabbing all the zombies from no man's land and all the zombies inside the town and all of that stuff. That's really easy. That's really chill. But yeah, going through all the buildings one by one to try and find all the zombies that are trapped in bathrooms and closets and all the rooms that they can't break out of on their own. That's gonna take quite a long time. That'll do for a minute. Let's go get some sleep. Gotta chop down all the buildings, yeah. They can't hide in the bathroom if there is no bathroom remaining. But no, it's not too bad, really. I'll show you on the map now what we've actually done. There's only a small section of Rosewood left to do, in terms of the buildings. But yeah, Rosewood is pretty much entirely done. There's a few commercial buildings here, and the apartments upstairs. I got 2 buildings over here, so I've got that one there, and the garage I need to clear through. And then it's just the east side farms, so just these ones here. So there's not too many left for Rosewood. But you guys chased me away when we were just finishing it up. Like, we were going through the last few houses down here, and you called, like, tons and tons of helicopters on me on Friday. So you chased me away from the town. So we gotta work our way back to that again. But, today we're probably just gonna be killing around this area. And I'll probably try and make my way back down south again. Depends how many zombies there are.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of
Yes,
course.
all the jets.
Yes.
But, while we're clearing Phallus Lake and whatever's around this area, as we try and make our way down south, we'll probably go through and clear a lot of these buildings today as well. Start going through this town. Because we've already spawned all the zombies in, we've already been close to all the buildings. We just need to actually go inside and just make sure they are actually empty. Yeah, katana, yeah, kanene. Got my weeb stick. Can you eat the zombies? Sadly, I cannot eat the zombies. I cannot bite them back in retaliation. Maybe one day. When are you gonna do the military base? The military base will be like after we finish Rosewood. Like completely finish Rosewood, but realistically, the military base will probably be one of the last places. Just because it's so close to no man's land. So, because the military base is so close to the edge of the map, and the helicopters that you guys can call in are so loud, we probably won't do the military base until last. Just because you'll end up grabbing all of these guys, and pulling all of them towards this area. And then if I fall back to Rosewood, you know, you'll pull them all from there to there, and it's like, it'll become a whole thing. So, before I do that, I want to try and clear out the center of the map a little bit more first, before I start chipping away at the zombies on the rim. Hello, Sarab as well. Meowdy. Hello, hello. Yeah, very sad you can't buy them back. 4.5? Nah, 4.5 million is for times 16 population. So this run is just Apocalypse, and Apocalypse is only 1.5. So, nowhere near as many on this run. It'll be slightly less than 10 times fewer. So we should have about like 300 to 400,000 overall, more or less. So this run isn't gonna take anywhere near as long as the times 16 one. Yeah, it's still a lot of zombies, but compared to what we've done in the past, it's quite a small amount, really. I've got multiple runs that go into like the hundreds of thousands, so doing another 400,000 run, that's just another day, really. That's not even a challenge, that's just another run for us. That's just another Monday. So, yeah, but having the goal of trying to kill all the zombies and find every single one, that sounds quite fun. Hopefully, it will keep me busy until Build 42 comes out. You're gonna move up hot once you finish this run? No, I've already done everything. Like, I'm not a new player. Time 16 is my bread and butter. Time 16 is my normal. But this challenge, this entire run, should take about like 3 months in real time. Like 3+ months overall to do the entire thing. But yeah, no, time 16 runs are my normal. That's what we normally play on. We normally do maximum population. But the only downside, if you're gonna do like time 16, like max pop, you are not gonna wipe out the entire map. Just because there's too many of them, you know. Like, I personally have the most amount of zombies anyone has ever killed in a single run. And even my run is, like, only denting the door, you know? There's 4.5 million zombies in total, and my best run was 954,000, so we weren't even a quarter of the way there, you know? And that run took about a year in real time to do. So, because we're trying to wipe out the entire map, we have to have a population that's a little bit more realistic, you know? We could maybe do, like, times 3 or 4 at the very most. But beyond that, you're just not going to have enough time, really, to kill everything. There's too many of them. Get better AoE weapons in late game? Do you have to stab everyone? Nah, just stab them. Like, we could use Molotovs and things like that, you know, if we really wanted to, but personally I feel like it kind of defeats the whole point of doing it. You know? So, you can make Molotovs and campfires, and you can burn zombies by the thousands, and that is the quickest way to get through killing. But if we're gonna do a run that's based around trying to find and kill all the zombies, and we're gonna use the most broken method to kill the zombies, it just kind of feels like, what's the point, you know? It's a bit like downloading all the weapon mods, like all the overpowered weapon mods. It's like, if I'm gonna do a challenge based around killing, it kind of defeats the point of the challenge if I'm gonna take the easy route. So we don't use fire, or Molotovs and campfires, or anything like that. I personally just wouldn't find it very fun. Yeah, times 4 would be about 1 million, yeah. Yeah, poor Alvin, I know, no fish today. Being distracted by all the zombies. Right, that's all good. Yeah, let me just grab up all those tree branches and then we'll start finishing off all those planks. All those logs on the inside. I'll grab all the twigs while I'm here as well. Clean all of that up. It's a lot of stabbing. It is a lot of stabbing. Yeah, 100 times pop. Game doesn't even load in, you just crash. Black screen immediately. Character instantly dies. Right. That's most of it. Alright, so we got like 177. That's not too bad. Oh, to be fair, we've got more there as well. Nice, so we got 189 then. That's a good start. We're wait, 193? Oh, I got more tree branches in my bag, that's why. I was gonna say, I'm not that bad at math. What's the use for twigs? Twigs are just campfire fuel. Well, you know, like anything that you can throw fuel into, so like antique stoves, campfires, barbecues, anything like that. But yeah, twigs have no, like, practical purpose. You either put them in the fire for fuel, or you use them to actually start the fire, so, you know, you'll use the twig with matches or a lighter, and you'll start the fire like that. But yeah, they have no, like, useful purpose beyond that. What's the highest pop you can realistically add? Well, the highest pop you can actually get is times 16. But in terms of, like, what's the highest you could get before the game goes to shit? Like, well beyond, well below times 16. Like, Time 16 is already kind of like pushing the limit of what the game is supposed to be able to do in the first place. Like, the game stops rendering in zombies properly after like 500 are on screen. So you can imagine how hectic it gets when you've got like Time 16 and you've got thousands of zombies around the area. The game absolutely chugs. It goes to shit really quickly. Let's get all of them. But yeah, they are improving performance though. In the next build, they have shown a little bit. So the game should run better in build 42, so who knows, maybe we'll even be able to play on Time 16 and have like a semi-decent frame rate. A little less stuttering. Yeah, I can't imagine we'd get anything beyond Time 16 for a while though. They'd have to be like really sweaty and find a way to like really optimize the game. Because there's just so many zombies. And all the zombies have their own pathing and all that stuff. And it just gets worse and worse the more you introduce. Right. Yeah, let's grab them as well quickly. You're doing a ×4 run, challenging and fun. Nice. I feel like Time 16 is way too much. Yeah, like if you're playing Zomboid like the traditional way, Time 16 is just severe overkill, you know? The only people who really should be playing on Time 16 are players who have played the game enough so they know what they're doing, and they just really like killing things. And they're really into, like, the marathon-type games, so... like, runs that go on for, like, multiple years in game time. If you're not into that type of stuff, because you get bored very quickly, never do Time 16. It takes so long, like... as an example, when we did our Time 16, like, the last Time 16 run we did, where we did, like, the near million kills, it took my character almost a year to clear out West Point and get into Valley Station. Like, not even clear Valley Station, just get to Valley Station. Like, it took so long. It took me up until, I think, year 3, or towards the end of year 3, before we wiped out the entirety of Louisville as well. And then, like, for the rest of the map, that was, like, another, like, 3 years on top of that, because we were a little over 6 years before we actually died in Muldra. But yeah, it takes, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours, like, clearing areas on Time 16. It takes a very long time. So if you don't like killing and you don't like long runs, it is, like, severe overkill.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
No, that's all good. Hello, Soldier Boy as well. And Southern Apocalypse things. Don't respawn for the purpose. Wait, obviously we've got respawns turned off, otherwise we wouldn't be doing it. You know. Like, yeah, in default Apocalypse they do respawn infinitely, so you can't clear the entire map. So if we said that we're going to clear the entire map, obviously we've turned respawns off. Right. Yeah, they should last for quite a long time. Yellow dice as well. Happy days. You're doing a run. Doing your run. Your base is in West Point. West Point's military checkpoint. Are you running mods? West Point doesn't have a military checkpoint. Unless you're talking about a different place. Just trying to think what you might be talking about. But there's no checkpoint in vanilla. I don't know if there's a mod for it. But I don't think I've seen that one. Right, that's all of them done. I have a few hunting knives left over as well. In vanilla military... It's the vanilla military point. Oh, you mean like the Louisville checkpoint. Fair, fair. No, you caught me off because you were like, you called it the West Point checkpoint. No, fair. You're talking about the one that's all the way over here, are you? Like that one there? No, that's fair. Yeah. Everyone I know calls it the Louisville checkpoint. No, fair dues. Yeah, it's a nice place to base, isn't it? Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah, yeah, it's a really fun place. Yeah, it's a really nice place to set up for a base to, like, go into Louisville and wipe that place out as well. Gonna try and max out all your stats? Yeah, we're gonna try and max everything out on this one as well. Same as always. But I've got to make sure that I get my weapon skills done fairly early on. Just because there are only so many zombies on Apocalypse. So I've just got to make sure I get that job done sooner rather than later. Otherwise I'll end up killing all the zombies and I won't have enough to max out my weapons to level 10. Because overall it should be close to about 200,000 to get everything to level 10. Like it... Wow. How many is there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... At the very least then it should be 150,000 on the low end. Yeah, about 150 to 180,000, more or less, with my character build. To get to level 10 and everything. Right. Let's get rid of all of them. Right, that'll do. Right, there should be some more zombies on the south side, so let's go kill them before we get some food and all that good jazz. You attempted to push the button. Aye, too late. Button's already been pushed. There's only one per day. Yeah, you gotta be quicker than that, dice. That button goes, like, at the start of every stream. You gotta be speedy. It was me. How many points have you got left now then, Spiros? I swear you've pushed that button, like, several times now. You've gotta be running low on points by now, surely. You still got 333,000 for... Still got those reserves. How does the experience system even work? Depends which skill. Which skill are you curious about? They have like slightly different gimmicks in how they level up. You got 4 condom ads. Well, maybe Twitch is trying to tell you something. Don't have kids, it's a trap. Use protection. Getting that sex ed from Big Daddy Amazon. Right, let's go get some food and I'll finish reading some more of that Fishing Volume 2 as well. Yeah, let me grab you and then we'll catch some more fish in the morning. You made a very profitable gamba. Yeah, we'll have to start doing some more of those at some point. It's always hard to find things to do gambas on, though, for these type of runs, because it's mostly just killing. Mostly. Right. I got a whole 2k points. Big spender. The combat ones, fitness, strength, and movement. Well, fitness and strength is nice and easy. So, like, leveling fitness and strength, you'll just get 1 fitness and 2 strength every time you hit something. Or every time you hit a zombie, specifically. Like, you can do it with other things as well, like hitting trees and stuff like that, but... Fitness and strength, they level up, like, just nice and passively, really, just by playing the game normally. If you've eaten enough protein... that number becomes 1 fitness and then 3 strength, so you get like a 50% bonus to your strength experience. It's not really worth worrying about that, honestly, just because you have no way in-game to actually track how much protein is in your system, unless you're using mods. So it's really just not really worth worrying about. And, yeah, you get a little bit of, like, extra experience as well if you're, like, half of your inventory is filled, half of your encumbrance, you'll get extra strength just by walking around and stuff like that, but again, that's not worth worrying about either. But yeah, if you're at super low levels, it's mostly just doing exercise, like actual exercise. If you're towards like normal levels or anything high, it's just combat to level it up, really. And then combat's another one that's relatively simple, it's just based on damage. So it's not about killing the zombies, it's just about how much damage are you dealing when you hit them. But they all have a cap, you know, so even if you're dealing like a phenomenal amount of damage because you're like level 9 in axe and level 10 strength and you're dealing almost the max amount of damage, there is a limit to how much experience you can gain. Eventually, later on, there is a cap to it. But yeah, the only thing to remember with that is if you want to level up your weapons, just make sure you don't have any debuffs that are affecting your damage. So, you know, that's things like fatigue, exertion, anything like that, really. So, just make sure you're dealing full damage if you want to get the most experience. Maintenance is a little bit different. Maintenance is every time you hit something with a weapon, there's a chance for your weapon to take damage. If your weapon doesn't take damage, there's a chance for you to get maintenance experience. So to level that one up, you just use things that just naturally have high durability. So things like crowbars or axes, you know, mostly blunt weapons as well. They normally have pretty high roll rates in terms of like if they're going to take damage or not. So like a crowbar, for example, has a 1 in 70 chance to take damage at level 0 maintenance. So for like 69 hits, you're going to will have a chance to get maintenance experience. And that 70th hit, you might take a little bit of damage. but it means that on average you'll be getting experience consistently when you're fighting zombies. And you want to avoid things like spears, you know, early on, if you want to level up maintenance. Because spears have a 1 in 2 chance to take damage at level 0. Which means that half the hits that you're making aren't going to be getting you any experience whatsoever for maintenance. So it's going to level up really slowly. It's going to be really shit. And then, yeah, what's the last thing you asked about? Movement. Movement's really annoying. Movement is almost entirely random. So long as you're doing the activity, you can gain experience, but you'll just get the experience randomly, periodically. So like if I want to level up Nimble, for example, I would have to be in the combat stance like this, and I'd have to be moving. That's how you get Nimble experience. But I'm not going to get Nimble experience for like X amount of tiles that I've moved, or X amount of time that I've spent walking like this. You just get it randomly. So there's no like accurate way to guess how long it's gonna take you to level up. The same for sprinting and light-footed. Well, light-footed and sneaking to a lesser degree, but yeah, they just kind of like proc randomly. But yeah. Short version is none of it's really worth like getting super min-maxy with. As long as you're doing the bare minimum, you'll level up nice and consistently. You notice the aiming and reloading? Oh yeah, they get more experience per damage. It's... aiming and... well, not... well, no, aiming and reloading, they have like a special gimmick that none of the other skills have. So... from level 0 up until level 5, like, the second you get level 5, that is, you've got a passive bonus in the background. So, you've got a secret bonus that's increasing how much experience you're gaining for aiming and reloading for the first 5 levels. It's why it feels, like, super easy getting from level 0 to level 5. You just shoot up there instantly, it doesn't take any time whatsoever. But as soon as you get to level 5, that bonus disappears, and you're on the normal experience rate. And that's why it feels so sluggish getting from 5 to level 10. And it takes fucking ages. So unless you've started as like a veteran, or a police officer, or you've taken Hunter, realistically you're just never gonna get aiming and reloading to level 10. It's not impossible, it's just for most people it's gonna take way too much ammo, and it's gonna take way too much time. Yeah, the maximum you could get to is like level 9. Yeah, it's the highest I've ever gotten to. I've never actually maxed out my character, level 10 and everything. The highest I've ever done is level 10 in everything except for aiming and reloading. We were level 9 in both of them. And that was about halfway to level 10.
Quite spicy.
So yeah, it took a very long time to get even that. Yeah, and you were doing that as a police officer as well. Yeah, it still takes a really long time, even if you have the experience bonuses. But I'm sure that will change in Build 42, because they're changing a lot of how the experience rates work. Like, how you level up the crafting skills is changing completely. But I'm sure they'll probably be making some tweaks to the other skills as well. Let's get some fishing done. Isn't it like 1/5? I can't actually remember what the multiplier is supposed to be. Like, for the first 5 levels, I don't remember how much it's multiplying by. So yeah, I can't give you the answer to that one. So I just genuinely can't remember. But yeah, times 5 sounds about right. It's quite a big difference. Yeah, it just means if you want to get to level 10 with aiming, you just have to use... well, you have to use either police officer, veteran, or hunter. And you have to just rely on shotguns. Because shotguns have a weird gimmick as well, where the amount of experience you get multiplies off the amount of zombies that you're currently targeting. Or something along those lines, so... Like, shotguns can hit up to 4 zombies at once. So if I aim at 4 zombies and I shoot, it's gonna multiply the experience from 1 zombie to 2, and then from 2 to 3, and then 3 to 4, and you end up just gaining so much more experience from using shotguns as opposed to rifles and handguns. Yeah, there's just lots of little tiny quirks with some of the skills and leveling. Spaghetti code? Yeah, it is what it is though. You know, as long as there's a method to get around the spaghetti code, it's all fun and games. You know, so long as it is still possible to get to level 10 in a realistic time, that's all I care about, you know, as long as it's playable. They'll fix it in their own time. Have you got my barricade? You have got my barricade. Right, you got my door as well, actually. You little shits. Just have to remember my kitchen is open for the time being. Lovely, you get bored. Oh, you get bored of using shotguns. Yeah, you just start using, like, modded weapons, like the M16 as well. Yeah. All the other weapons are more for, like, fun, you know? Like, all the handguns and the rifles and the assault rifles. They're all just for fun, really, and for killing, but the shotguns, they're, like, the best at killing, but also the best at leveling as well. But, yeah. But yeah, hopefully that changes though, because it would be nice for guns to be more useful. On like higher pop runs, that is. Ah, you're gonna burn, aren't you? Oh, it's too slow. I thought I could risk it for the biscuit. You should be fine though. Maybe. Yeah. You should cool down before you actually burn. Like, right on the edge. You should be fine, though. Right. Yeah, let me grab some more spears, and... yeah, now that I've got all my spear crafting done for the day, we can go around and start looking for some zombies. Start looking for some big groups. Yeah, because I've got a little nest of spears here, so we should be okay for a little while. Let's just get rid of that one quickly. You're a little suppressed Glock, yeah. You feel like a hitman. Skews you out, yeah. Nah, the knife is fine. Unless the item can be cooked, you can't burn it. You know, you can't burn down your house. It's like, I could leave that oven running just constantly. Yep, no, they burnt. But that'll be fine. Yeah, I was too preoccupied eating all of my little bait fish. But it's fine, 'cause they were... yeah. I'm pretty sure they were all just small ones as well, anyway. But it's fine, 'cause we're not hurting for weight at the moment. Yeah, I'm on 79, but we're holding. That's fine. Right, let me... let's check how much gas you have first. Yeah, let's go to the gas station. I'll get this one refilled. And we can have a look for some zombies on the way.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have
Yes, all of the helis. Bring them to me. Tenderize all of the zombie nuggets. You got a message from the company that took over. Oh, for your PC delivery. You're not holding your breath? Oh, rip. Yeah, it will likely arrive tomorrow or on Wednesday if, well, hopefully they follow through. Fingers crossed. In fact, your hand's skating. No video games for you then. Tell him to go touch grass. No! Touching grass is what led to that problem in the first place. If he didn't go outside skateboarding, he'd be playing video games right now, happily. Don't go outside, it's dangerous. That's where all the bacteria is. Yeah, stay inside and play video games where it's safe. If you're like, oh, the character should lose panic after a certain amount of zombies have been killed. Yeah. I mean, they already have that game mechanic, kind of, but it's based on, like, time passed rather than zombies killed, but I think, personally, it's probably best to keep it time survived. I don't know, I like the idea of doing zombies killed as well, but I feel like it would either be too easy to obtain for players like myself, or it'd be almost impossible for the other players, like newer players. If they put it, like, anything, like, around the 5,000 to 10,000 mark, it's like, oh, you can speedrun that shit really quickly, and just make yourself immune to panic almost immediately. But, you know, on the flip side, if they put it too high to, like, you know, 100,000 plus, you know, they're gonna alienate half their player base from ever experiencing it. I feel like there's not, like, a good middle ground for it, really. Alright. Let's get rid of you. We'll have another proper rest in just a moment. random sprinters add some spice. Yeah, it changes the game though. That's like the thing with it. Like, I like playing with random zombies, but it's like a different mentality that you have to have. With Shamblers, it's more like, it's more arcadey, you know. Shamblers are like very chill, fast or slow, doesn't really matter. The second you throw sprinters into the mix, you just have to be like hyper paranoid 24/7 if you want to stay alive for a long period of time. Yeah, I can make it a sandbox setting. Yeah, for the, like the kills and the panic. Yeah, just it's finding a good default setting for it. But to be fair, the default settings are quite easy already, so they could make it work. Yeah, who knows? There've been quite a few mods around that, and people tend to enjoy it. So who knows? Maybe it'll become base kit or base game at some point. Let's grab all of you. Until yesterday, you didn't know. Oh, you didn't know about the gun store. Oh, the farmers, like the farming store. Yeah, it's got a little armory in the back, little hunting section. Yeah, it's one of those like easy to miss ones. Right, that's all good. Let's have a quick rest on the bench. And I need to ditch a few more layers as well. Just keep overheating. But let's ditch the Hawaiian. Let's get my car back and we'll carry on making our way down towards the gas station. Yeah, still a decent little chunk of zombies. Right. Now, there's a few more strays, but they can catch up to me. Yeah, to be fair, actually. Rip. Yeah, we'll just leave you running. And I'll leave this one on as well. Just to keep pulling all the zombies in. So we can kill everyone around this area. As well. There's plenty of you. Nice. Hey, hello, handsome as well. Morning's getting cold yet? No. No, my character's been swinning up a storm. I've had to start taking some layers off. Yeah, we're slowly getting there though. Closer and closer to winter. Oh, you're talking about, like, IRL. It's getting colder, yeah, IRL. But it's not that cold. To be fair, what even is the temperature? Let's have a gander. It is, yeah, 13 degrees Celsius. Yeah. It's like almost my ideal temperature. Like anything like around 10, 15, that's like perfect. Just don't feel it. Like neither cold or hot, just nice and perfect. Alright, good stuff. Just let me have a quick look. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, let me give you a 20-minute rest though. Get all that stamina back. Yeah, sweats and hoodies, yeah. No, it's getting to my favorite time of year now. IRL. Getting to that point now where it's just nice, chill air outside. Love winter. Can't stand summer. It's 21 where you are right now? Yeah. Comfortably rock. Underwear. Nice. Yeah, I think anything like close to 20 or over 20, that's where I start to get uncomfortable, personally. That's where it's like just a little bit too hot. Like I'm too British for this nice hot weather. Like, give me horrible rain and overcast. That's what I'm used to. That's my idea of a good time. That's my default setting, exactly. I've still got my factory settings. I refuse to change. Ask God for a browser change. Maybe I'm like one of those, I'm just like one of the routers, you know. I have to grab a pen, there's a button on the back of my head, you gotta hold it down for like 3 seconds to reset me. To like open up the command console so I can change my settings. Alright, awesome. Oh, you're going like apple picking and stuff. Just get fresh apples for the next month or so. Nice. Now, see, the part I enjoy most is being able to go out for a walk that isn't like 2 in the morning, you know. Give it another month or so, it'll start getting dark at about like 5 or 6 in the evening, and no one's outside then, everyone goes inside. I can go out for my little evening walk undisturbed. I gotta wipe the disc and shit, yeah. Blow on the cartridge. I should have most of them done now. Get my car refilled. Too many apples kills the outer protective layer of your teeth. Oh shit. Call me extremely healthy then. I care about my teeth a lot, that's why I don't eat any apples. Yeah, I'm looking after my teeth, that's my excuse. History gets darker now. Oh, too dark at now. You have a twilight walk, and then come home. Go visiting wildlife. No, that's fair. See, there's nothing to be afraid of where I live. The worst I could run into would maybe be a badger, but badgers don't give a shit about people unless you actually, like, start trying to aggravate them. Badgers are chill. And I will quite happily just walk down the country lanes in the pitch black without a flashlight, and I'll be having the time of my life. It's great. It's just nice and quiet. If you mess with them, they'll fuck you up. Oh yeah, a badger would fuck you up. Yeah. It wouldn't kill you, but yeah, you're not coming out of it unscathed. But yeah, badgers are nocturnal and they avoid people. They actively avoid people. So you don't really ever see them, honestly. Like, I think in my entire life I've only seen a handful of badgers, but that's only because I grew up in the southwest and they're all over the place. But even then, I've only seen a few of them. Yeah, badgers are chill, they just keep to themselves. Let's go have a quick sit down. Let's kick him in the jaw, yeah. I mean, badgers aren't that big. Badgers are just small. You know. They're about the size of, like... about the size of your average dog, really. They're not very large. Yeah, like I said, they just want to be left alone. That's all it is. They just don't want to be disturbed. Don't put your foot anywhere near a badger's mouth. Yeah, I mean, you can outrun a badger, you know. Like, if you kick a badger, you're just asking for a fight, you know. Badgers aren't hostile, naturally. They won't seek you out and they won't run after you. If you just leave them alone, they'll just leave you be. No, if anyone goes around kicking a badger, no sympathy. They're just asking for trouble. Kick a badger! I know. I feel like you'd either have to corner, you'd have to actively chase down a badger to get it to try and fight you. Like, badgers just don't want to be anywhere near people. Yeah, good stuff. You know, raccoons are more of a nuisance here. Coyotes, bobcats, black bears in order. Fair. Yeah, so we don't really have anything interesting like that in the UK, because our ancestors hunted everything to fuck, and there's like nothing left. Right, almost out of spears though. Let's grab all of you. Let's grab you as well. And them. And then I'll have another quick rest before we go back to the gas station. In the UK, you have to kick a wild chav. Yeah, give him a good old fucking boot up the arse. It's how wicked hard it is. Like, shut up, Kevin. Your parents are white collar. What are you trying to act counsel for? Shut the fuck up. There's a bunch of kids over the road from where I live who act like that. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like, you live, like, in the middle of, like, Devon. It's about as chill as it gets out here. You're not council. Shut up. They're all trying to act like roadmen, though. It's like, oh, please, you're making me crease. Like, you're in Devon, it's basically a giant retirement home. There's no crime out here. Alright, let's go see how many we have left by the journey then. Yeah, there's a few of you. To be fair, I might run out of spears before I kill all of you, maybe. Yeah, I've only got 3 left. Yeah, it's fine though, we got the crowbar, so we'll be fine. You'd like to visit England one day? I have no idea where you want to go. Probably somewhere in the north. It depends what you want to go here for. But honestly, if you're going to go to like any place in the UK, I would say avoid almost every metropolitan area because they're all shitholes. And go to the Lake District. Like anywhere in the Lake District and you'll have a good time. If you're into, like, hiking and camping, that is. Because Scotland is fantastic, and most of it's empty. Like, if you get all the way up to the Highlands, there's just nothing out there. It's great. But, yeah. All the metropolitan areas, though, they're all fucking terrible. They all smell like piss, and there's homeless everywhere because their local council won't take care of people. Go to Wales? Yeah, Wales is nice. Like, more northern Wales. Southern Wales is a bit of a mess. Like, near Cardiff is a, it's not ideal, but Wales has some really chill spots as well. But yeah, you can tell I'm a bit biased, though. I'm just country bumpkin. I just don't like cities. I don't like people. It's like, no. I recommend all the places where people aren't, you know. Go to all the mountains, go on all the hiking trails. You'll have a really good time. Let's head on back, go get some sleep. I did see some vitamins though. Want to visit Ireland as well? Ah, see, I couldn't talk about Ireland. I've never been there. I have no idea what Ireland's like. I imagine it's pretty much exactly the same as the UK, though. You saw an episode of Grand Tour, northern part of Europe. It's astonishing. Yeah, astonishingly beautiful. Yeah, Scotland is fantastic. Like, anytime I disappear and I run off for a little bit, because I want to go, like, camping, I always go to Scotland. It's just... It's the best part of the country, really. It's just... surreal. Like some of the views that you'll get out there. Yeah, Devon's nice as well. Devon has some nice beaches, but honestly, it doesn't hold a candle to some of the views you'll find in the Lake District. Just run past you, otherwise I'll be out here all night. Island's a nice place as well? Yeah, I'll have to take your word for it. I'll probably visit at some point, but I've never had an excuse to go to Ireland. There's quite a few of you down here. Got lots of zombies to kill in the morning. Fantastic. There should be plenty of you around my generator as well, then. Yeah, there's quite a few of you. Let's round all of you up, though. Let's round all the guys up. And just get you out of my way, just so I can get inside and do some snoozing.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the subtricate. Happy Days. Also, that is very loud. I need to turn the volume down on that one. That was very loud. Oh, fuck, where is it? There he is. That should do. Yeah, that should be a big boy helicopter, though. That should be the loudest one. I've noticed he takes... Oh, I was gonna say, he takes a minute to come in, but no, he's very quick this time. But that is fine. Just let me grab all of these guys up quickly. And I'll scamper on inside before it brings anything else to me. As soon as I get inside and they break line of sight, we'll be okay. But I just need to get them away from the doors just so they don't follow me upstairs. And then they'll get distracted by the generators in the night. And the problem will take care of itself then. Let's grab all of you. You best to sleep in the petrol station? No, that's a terrible idea. Let's grab all of you as well. I got tons of zombies for tomorrow. Yeah, to be fair, I am gonna pop a few of those vitamins. Just because I feel like this is going to take like a minute or two. Let's grab them. Yeah, let's have a little run through the middle. Make sure that we've got them all bunched up. Once we have them all grouped up together, we'll just take them a little bit further west. Let's make sure all of you see me. And grab them. So we need to go all of them now. They're almost all rounded up. And Devon's nice. Where do people from the Bahamas go on holiday? Oh yeah, that's different. Devon has some of the best beaches in Europe. But it depends what you're after, really. If you come to the UK for beaches, you go south. If you want hills and hiking, you go north. Yeah, Devon is very much just one big tourist destination, though. It's just a big retirement home for all the farmers in the UK, and it's where all the tourists who come to the UK go to. Come here for those lovely beaches. Right, yeah, we got all of them. Last few down here now. Let's just make sure you can all see me. Yeah, we'll just take them out to the medical center, and then we'll run back, and then we can scurry on inside without anything seeing me. And then when we come back out in the morning, they should all be back around by the generator when we wake up. To be fair, so the medical instead of the medical center, I think we'll do the I'll do the town hall over there. I think that'll be easier. Let's wait for them to catch up. Alright, awesome. Let's make sure they all follow me over here. And then we can just scamper on around. Alright, that'll do. Alright, but yeah, we can ignore most of these guys. They're fine. Population feels too high. It's because it's got pinpoint hearing. So it's apocalypse population. But we are running pinpoint hearing, so this isn't the population of Phallus Lake. We've already killed everyone from this town. All of these guys are going to be from, like, Rosewood and Muldra and Riverside. They're all from the other towns that are not too far away. Yeah, I'm just going to very quickly grab some of these before the zombies turn up. So I won't be able to get access to any of this in the morning. Let's get on inside though. Go get some sleep. Yeah, very nice. Little bit late coming back, but that's fine. So let me take some vitamins and then we'll give him 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Neo, happy days. Hello, Mashed as well. Yeah. Morning. Yeah, that's all good. Right, let's go kill those zombies that are inevitably going to turn up outside. So there should be plenty of them out there already. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm all good. We're just having fun juggling the zombies around the area. To be fair, not that many of them have come back so far. Right. Yeah, to be fair, that's all fine. Let me walk around this way. I'll tire out with exhaustion before we kill all of them. I'll need to have a little rest in between. What's my favorite in-game food? Fish. Just fish. It does everything. That's all of my food and all of my calories. All taken care of, so that's all my nutrition. I don't have to think about anything else then. And it's super quick and convenient. So, fishing is very much like the go-to for food in the game. Let's go kill the rest of you. You should be making your way back to the generator. Let's grab all of you. There's not too many. How long do zombies chase for? Or how to escape them? Oh, how to escape from them. I mean, they'll... If they're chasing after a sound event, they'll follow it for 100 tiles, so... Not like super far, but still a fair distance. If they've got line of sight on you, though, they'll just follow you endlessly. As long as they can keep, like, they can still see you, they'll just keep on chasing you. So you need to break line of sight if you want to lose zombies. It's really simple, you just gotta put something between you and them, you know? Same as any other game. Like, if I had that group of zombies chasing me there, but I wanted to, like, get away to have a quick rest, I've got all these trees that I can put between myself and where they are. And after about like 3-5 seconds after you've broken line of sight, then they'll stop chasing. But they'll go to your last known location. So, just make sure that you're gone by the time they catch up to you, wherever that last spot was, and you're fine. But if you're in the middle of the city, it normally just means, like, running around a building. Like, if we had a group here, and I wanted to get rid of these guys, I would just go around the corner, around the side of the building over there. And, then just walk around this one. So when they get around to this position, they won't know where I am anymore, and they'll give up, and I've already fucked off elsewhere. Right, yeah, we're all caught up back here again. Let's grab a few of you, and then we'll grab some more spears afterwards. And we'll push back into the town again, and clean up the mess that all those helicopters have brought in. Yeah, it's all good, though. We want to do lots of killing today. So we've done about 1,000 so far, so it's not going too bad. Yeah, one-shots are so satisfying. They are. Yeah, we finally got... We're finally getting to that stage now, where we can one-shot consistently. I still have one more level to get, with spears until it's pretty much every single zombie. But with level 7, it's like... Well, level 7 spear and level 9 strength, it's a little over like 50-50, like half of the zombies are dying to one hits, which is fantastic. But yeah, we can speed through the killing now. But yeah, I want to make sure all my other weapons are still leveling up nicely. They're all still, like, keeping up with our spears. Because the plan is to get level 10 with everything eventually. Right, let's have a little walk into town, though. I won't bother doing any shouting just yet. We'll just kill what we run into. But we'll make our way back towards the gas station, so I can get my car back and finish doing all my fueling. Yeah, but to be fair, I'll shout here just because I need to do some fishing later. And fishing is damn near the same as shouting in terms of volume. It's very loud. So I'll just grab anyone who's near this area first. Hey, Bonsai. Hello, hello. How goes the sprinter runs? Just had a quick rest as well. Yeah, it's quite a few of you. Grabbing the whole group that we had yesterday. Let me have a quick rest though. Let's ditch those guys there. We'll ditch most of them there anyway. Another run at the cabin, just east of the storage units. Day 1, 6 hours. Oh, okay, fair dues. New run then. Got like 300 kills. We got Jenny, for Ekron? Yeah, Phallus Lake. Yeah. Yeah, we're currently fighting zombies from all the other towns because of how loud the helicopters are. We've added a bunch of integrated helicopters, but with pinpoint hearing, I had to look over the weekend just to see how loud the helicopter actually was. The heli that we currently have, it comes out to... God, how many was it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's about down to here, more or less. It's like 13, 14 cells. So it's like a little over 4,000 tiles. But yeah, the helicopter is like fucking gigantic. So, yeah. For all the people who keep asking, like, why does it feel like you have so many zombies in your game, even though it's only supposed to be apocalypse? It's because we're fighting literally everyone. Like, it's like, no, 1v1s are for pussies, fuck you. Come at me, all at once. It's great. But, yeah, it's not been too bad so far. We'll just hold up. Yeah, the Phallus Lake. Just chilling down here for a moment. Still leveling up our combat skills, among other things. Someone found sure of that asshole in the heli. Hey, Alvin's a helicopter pilot as well. I've got my helicopter. Don't besmirch the pilots on one of them. Alvin's got his pilot's license. Any chance of death? Like surrounded type? I mean, there's always a chance of it. It depends on when the zombies come in, but not really. Like, if Phallus Lake gets overrun by so many zombies coming up from the south, or coming in from the east, or coming up from the northeast, or just straight north, we'll simply just run through the zombies and just run to those areas. Like, if I have an overwhelming number of zombies come in from the east side, it's like, oh no, we're surrounded, we can't fight all these zombies, there's too many. It's like, fuck it. I'm gonna go to Muldra, because I know that now Muldra is empty, because all the Muldra zombies are here. So, I'll go to Muldra instead. So, unless I get cornered while I'm sleeping, there's really no chance of me dying, really. But I've got all of my generators set up as sound decoys and all of that stuff at the moment, so the odds of that happening are very slim. Just fly yourself away. I mean, we could. I won't, but we could. But no, I just had a quick run through the woods. We'll run down the highway. But we just popped level 7 spear now, so we're at the stage where we can just kind of mow through everything. And to be fair, I might even be level 8 like by the end of the stream. So I think I'm going to be using spears pretty much the entire day. And maybe a little bit of short blade. But yeah, we might even get to that, like, full one-shot territory. Do you have the heli? Yeah, I have a heli. But I'm trying not to be cheesy with it. It's there more for fun, more than, like, taking advantage of it. Because I have the Black Hawk helicopter, but it's there just to, like, lure zombies in, or just have a little, like, scout around the map for the stream, but I don't want to do anything greasy, like, you know, flying the helicopter and then getting out of the helicopter while it's in the air so that zombies can't kill me, stuff like that, you know. I'm not really into that type of stuff.
Easy being cheesy.
Should just follow one of the helis at some point, yeah, just chase it around the map. Yeah, super cheesy. How do you like it, asshole? Have to load up the 5.56 as well. I'm gonna gun them down. This is an anti-aircraft zone. I'm gonna set my whole church is gonna become one giant SAM site. There, yon. Hello, hello. Good morning. Right, we might as well take that as well. You're surprised there's no anti-aircraft mod? Yeah, I mean, we used to have one set up for, the stream. We used to have a channel redeem where you could have, like, anti-aircraft turned on. It'd literally just turn off the expanded helicopters for a moment. But we used to do like a versus thing where we had people who were trying to help me, and they were just trying to spam the anti-aircraft. But it had a cooldown, so we'd have all the other people trying to spam the helicopters while the anti-aircraft was down for like a few minutes. But that was good fun. Setting them all to max crash chance for immersion's sake. Ah, see, every time I've had those helicopters crash, I've always been, like, around Riverside or West Point. Every fucking time, and they always crash over the river. I never get to see any of those crashed helicopters with the mod, because they're always over the bloody fucking water. I can never get to any of them. Yeah, crashing on the river sucks, yeah. I have a dream that one day I will be able to raid a crashed helicopter. Especially if you have the UFO crash. Fair. I've not used the weird version of the expanded helis, so I've never really seen the UFO one. The UFO one spawns sprinters, doesn't it? Spawns like 3 sprinters. Appreciate the follow as well, Tyrannical. Happy days. Yeah, some super rare loot in it. Oh, good stuff. It's like 3 to 5 sprinters, yeah. What was that? It was light-footed. Nice. It's not super important, but you know, levels are levels. I'll take it. At some point in the future, we will get level 10 sneaking and light-footed just for the sake of it, but we'll have to round up tons of zombies for that. May update your username in 2 days and 12 hours. Oh, you fucking name change is coming again, is it? What are you gonna change the name to? I don't know. Kind of like running the well dry. Can't really think of any other funny names. Oh, I got one for you actually. You did the same as what you did to me when you changed your name to Mr. Lamprey, AU. You have to ask him if he's alright with it, but see if Animal would be cool with you changing your name to pretty much exactly his. Because Animal's taking a bit of a break from Zomboid, I think. But I reckon Animal would find it hilarious. Yeah, because he had a stream, I think it was sometime last week, where he was saying goodbye Zomboid, so I think he's kind of done for the time being until 42 comes out. I'm guessing. Just guessing that he's a little bit burnt out. But I think that'd be funny. You have to see if he's cool with it. Yeah, change the PZ staff, yeah. Yeah, he's over it for now. Yeah, that's fair. Still streaming though. Yeah, I saw him. He was on They Are Billions. You know, he was streaming that the other day ago. But yeah, because I had a few people come in here going, oh, I think Animal might not be doing so well mentally because he's saying goodbye to Zomboid and stuff. He's like, no, he's just burnt out, you know? Like, we've been playing on the same build and the same update for like the last like 2 years now, or close to 2 years, without any updates. Everyone's just really burnt out, so everyone's just taking like the odd break here and there. You're dropping him raids where you can. It's going into other games as well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I was lurking in his stream. I'm pretty sure it was last week. It was either that or it was over the weekend. You're new to Zomboid? I appreciate the follow as well. Is handcrafted spear the best? I feel like pipe or crowbar takes forever. It's... Like, to give you the short version, there is no, like, definitive best weapon. Like, overall best weapon. They're all kind of good at different things, but... when it comes to just killing the most amount of zombies, spears are objectively the best, long-term. Just because they have the best damage output, attack speed, all of that stuff. Like, it's a multitude of different things, but they're the best later on when you max out the skills. But at the start of the game, spears are dog shit. They are terrible. They, it's basically just the fact that they're fragile. That's like their main crux. Like, every weapon has good things and bad things going for it, but the spear is one of the most fragile weapons in the game, so... they break constantly. You have to constantly keep swapping out to new ones. It's why my bag is, like, currently just filled with spears. It's because they just break so quickly. But they're definitely worth it, though. Like, if you can stick with them long enough and get them, like, maxed out, they are phenomenal. Like, you can just see how quickly we just mow down zombies with them. They are amazing. But if you don't want to use spears, I'd suggest try... like, if you're using crowbars at the moment, crowbars are fantastic early game, but maybe give short blades a try. Like hunting knives and meat cleavers and stuff, they're fantastic as well. They're one of the best weapons in the late game, but they're really good early on as well if you've got like a couple of points in nimble, so you can move a little bit quicker when you're aiming like this. Yeah, short blades are fantastic. Let's have another quick rest. Axes are... yeah, like, I agree. Axes are best for sprinters, yeah. Like, anytime I play with sprinters, it's stone axes every single time. Lumberjack, get the Axeman trait, stone axes. Full renewability, phenomenal attack speed. It's just fantastic. Because I know you were trying to get me to use spears at some point against the sprinters, but... I tried them a little bit, but I just thought they were they just take too long to level up, and there's no way to, like, power level to that one-hit territory very quickly with spears. You've just got to do it the hard way. You still use spears and axes? Yeah, because you use the, I don't know, what would you even call it? It's not... It is technically animation cancelling, but do you give it a different name? Like the fence one? You know, the one where you can, like, rapidly stab the ground? Do you still call that animation cancelling, or do you guys give it a different name? Because I see you when you use the spear on the fence, and it's like a fucking machine gun. Just rapid firing everything. The force ground thing? Yeah, you know, just call it cheese. Yeah. It's the one where you, like... I can't remember how to do it. You gotta hold control in spacebar, isn't it? Is it one of those ones? Yeah, I watch you when you're using the spears and the fences, and it's hilarious. Yeah, you hold force ground attack and then spacebar. Yeah. So it's just these two, is it? No. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause it's not too much of a difference, to be fair. But fair dues. But yeah, stone axes are still my favorite, with the sprinters, personally. I think the highest level I've gotten to with stone axes was level 7 or level 8, but I'm pretty sure you've done the same. Like, you had one recently, didn't you? When you were on, like, 3,000-4,000 kills? But you get to, like, that level 6, like, level 6 to level 8 mark, and you're just one-tapping everything. And you've just got so much freedom to run around. It's great. Yeah, it's huge at low levels, yeah, definitely. Yeah, 'cause I choose to avoid using it personally, but, like... That's just a personal preference. It was juicy as walking, yeah, through the zombies, just smacking everything, yeah. Alright, that's so good. Where's the original play for you to squat on me? Fucking squeeze me? Might have another crack at it if I get your blessing. What are we talking about? I have some concerns. Oh, squat on the name. I was gonna say.
Pay me the money so I
Like,
can
we
go.
don't know each other like that, Bonsai, alright?
Yes,
Don't get too friendly.
but I have a cook.
Yeah, you can take the old... Like, you said that Mr. Lamprey UK, that one's available, isn't it? Go take my name again. Do that, get that impersonation going. I'll point to you if the government comes looking for my taxes. It's like, no, he's the real Mr. Lamprey, I swear. Oh, to be fair, I got one for you. I don't know, to be fair, I don't know if they'll be okay with it, because they get a bit assy when people start, taking the piss too much. But if you really wanted to fuck with people for a bit of trolling, if you changed your name to, like, Lemmy, or Nasco, or anything along those lines, any of the developers' names, that would fuck with people. I don't know how impressed the developers would be if they catch you doing that, though. I think they might get a little bit annoyed with you, but people would absolutely fall for that. Like the die-hard fans who know some of the developers' names and stuff. They were like, oh shit, NASCO's streaming. Yeah, you thought about that? Yeah. Way too close to the sun, yeah. 'Cause it sounds really funny, but I think they'd probably get a little bit pissed. Alright, that's all good. But yeah, get these last few, and then we'll start doing some more fishing in just a second. I need to get some food from the lake. Either that or run off to the supermarket. One or the other. You gonna do it? Is that the PC developer? NASCO. Yeah, NASCO is the... I forget what his title is. Fuck, community lead? I forget what his title actually is, but yeah. Like community lead or something like that. I forget what his, like, actual job title is, but... Yeah, NASCO is, like, really chill. I think NASCO would find it funny. If anyone on the team would find it funny, NASCO seems like the type that would actually think it's quite funny. He's always seemed really chill when he hangs out in other people's streams. It's so cheeky, yeah. Might be worth shooting him a message, maybe. Just shoot him a random message like, hey, NASCO, like, random question. How do you feel about impersonation? Right, let me just drop the fish just for a moment. Have you messaged him about anything? I've only messaged NASCO once, and it was literally just to clear the air on the machete bullshit. Like, do you remember, like, quite a long time ago, like a couple of years ago, when there was a really dumb debate that people had on whether or not the infinite machete was an exploit or not? So the one where you could make, like, infinite spears, and the machete would never take damage. Like, I got fed up with that one, because people kept, like, debating that in my chat at the time, so I was like, I shot NASCO a quick message, like, hey, can you just quickly tell me, is this a bug, or did you guys actually do this? And he was like, no, it's a bug, what the fuck are people talking about, you know? Like, what are they, fucking mental? Like, of course it's an exploit. It's a bug. Like, we didn't intend that. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever messaged him, but that was years ago. But yeah, it's just to end that silly debate. Right, let's go cook some food, though. Get some grub. And, you know, fill my water up while we're doing that as well. Yeah. Just want to clarify two things. Is everything I do an exploit, and can I impersonate you? What's your social security number? Right, let me just drop these ones here, 'cause I just gotta kill those guys that are, outside very quickly. Right. Golden. Good, awesome. That's a great plan. It definitely will not backfire at all. And most of the devs that I've ever spoken to, however brief, they all seem to have a sense of humor. I think they'd find it funny. Just so long as you aren't, like, impersonating them and pretending you're actually part of their dev team, I think they'll find it pretty funny if you just, like, imitate their name. Natsuko, yeah. See, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. If you change your name to that, I'm gonna just go over your analytics every now and then and just look at your average viewership and just see if it, like, has increased slightly from the people who recognize the name. Just all the people that come into your stream. Just checking to see if it's the real Natsuko. But yeah, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, as long as you aren't sending people to a Google Drive labeled Build 42 and filled with spyware, you should be okay. Right, and let's finish up with this. Volume 2. I'll finish reading that in a second, but I want to take advantage of that full prime time, so let's go do that one now. Also... Oh, you must have come from one of the spears that we got from a zombie. They say, why do I have a random screwdriver in my inventory? Alright. It is very dark, though. Let me put you over there. It should die down in a moment. Right, awesome. It's premature 7. It's a bad influence, Lamprey said to do. I will deny everything. I will delete all the VODs. Go scorched earth. I'll burn all the tapes. Get rid of all the evidence. Like, no, he's trying to frame me. That bonsai is a natural troll. Of course he's going to try and pin the blame on me. I never told him to do such things. Alright, be done with that one. So yeah, it shouldn't be too hard now to get to that level 4. But we've got a little over a month. A little over a month to get to level 4, and then we can carry on fishing during the winter then. Right, let's cook this one up. And yeah, my generators run out of gas. It sounds like. Yeah, that's fine though. Right, let's grab some more spears then, and we'll make our way back to the gas station. Right, let's get rid of a few things I don't currently need. Right, I'll do. But yeah, let's go down the main road though. Let's go through the center of town. Let's kill everyone that we can find. You love Bonds using my voice for his TTS? Yeah. Random memes. Pencil bonsai? It seems pretty chill though. I think we killed all the ones that we ditched last time, like that big group of zombies. Seems pretty quiet at the moment. Yeah, Scrabble of you. Appreciate the follow, Dark Crowd. Happy days. How's Dark and Darker? Playing over the weekend? Oh, Dark and Darker is great. Yeah, there's nothing quite like sneaking up on someone as a barbarian. Popping one of your abilities to yell, making them shit themselves, and then just taking their fucking head off. Even better if it's a dirty little wizard. But yeah, the Dark and Dark is fantastic. It's really good fun. And it has proximity chat as well, so you get into some like really funny scenarios. I enjoy yelling at people. Honestly, just making them shit themselves. if I catch someone who looks like they're like relatively new, like you can normally tell when they're new because they're not checking the room frequently. They're like fixated on opening all the chests and stuff. They're not really checking behind them. You can sneak right up behind them without them hearing you. If you just crouch walk, you can muffle your footsteps while they're opening chests. But it's the funniest thing when you yell behind them like that and you pop your ability to shout as a barbarian. They always shit themselves. It's so fucking funny. Thanks. I got into a fight yesterday with a fucking a bard. And oh, the shit talking was hilarious. Because he was doing quite well. This fucker came in with like 7 fucking drums, I swear. Like his entire inventory was just drums. And every time I would approach him, he would turn around and throw a drum at me. But the drums deal a decent amount of damage. So I'd have to run back and heal up. But we got into, like, at the end of it, we got into a scenario where we were just kind of circling a pillar. Because I was down to, like, just under half health, and I knew he was on full. And all we were doing were running around in circles because I was trying to avoid dying. And he was just playing his fucking flute, or his harp, or whatever it was, trying to slow me down constantly. But yeah, we were just shit-talking for, like, a good, like, 2-3 minutes while we were just, like, fucking ring around the rosy around this pillar. It was great. Doesn't make any difference at all when you max out regularity in all exercises, or just one. Nah, the regularity is exclusive to that one specific exercise. So it's just how much pain and your recovery time for that exercise specifically. So if you just do nothing but burpees and you max out the regularity for that, you'll still get muscle fatigue and your character will still experience a bit of pain, but they'll recover significantly quicker than when they had like 0 regularity. But it has no impact on anything else. You know, it's not going to make doing squats or push-ups or anything of that nature any easier. Yeah, you're just lowering the severity of your muscle pain. There's another weeb stick. Another machete, I think. Nah, just a bread knife. Shame. Should be back to full stamina again now. Right, yeah, where's that weeb stick gone? There he is. That's the second katana of the run. There should be another hunting knife there somewhere as well. I can't see him though. Right, let's carry on going north though. We're not that far off now. Might as well grab all of them while we're here though.
Ride in battle. And this will be our horse.
Oh, the helicopters. Yeah, hello, Bill. Should be interesting to see how many more that brings in. Let's get his last few, and then we'll carry on heading up to the gas station. We're not that far away now, we're right next to her. There shouldn't really be that many over there, really. The generator should still be running. The car should be out of gas by now, maybe. It should be pretty... Cool. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Sargo. Right. But let's follow the main road first. Just so I don't have to go through the tree line. Let's see how many there are. We're in range of the generator now, so all the guys chasing after the helicopter, they should get stuck about there. Survive a zombie. He doesn't go anything though. But yeah, I'm gonna get those last few. We'll grab these last few as well. And they'll have a rest then. So I should have... Yeah, it's a nice little group down there waiting for us. So we've got plenty of zombies to kill. Where's the heli? It's already passed over. Yeah, you missed it. It's already flown over. If you're ever having a shitty day on stream, should secretly change the don't push the button redeem. Make it so it ends the stream. Well, that button gets pushed within like the first 30 minutes, more or less, for every stream for like the past week or so, so it will be a very short stream. Alright, let's grab a chunk from this group though. Let's do it on the slide. I'm like 5 hours in, just refresh it. Yeah. No, you have to set one of those like auto ban ones. So use this channel redeem. Whoopsie daisy, it automatically bans the user who presses the button. Forbidden button. Gotta fear the button. Is the button getting its villain arc, is it? Give them a 10-minute timeout. No, they have to fear the button. Has to be a perma ban. No unban request. They're gone forever. They pushed the button. Yeah, no redemption. Let's have a really quick, tiny rest. So I should have some more zombies by the church now after that helicopter as well. Let's run back to the church and I'll have a rest and grab some more spears while I'm back there. I should be able to sneak on past most of you. Yeah, just want to have a quick rest before we start fighting all of those guys. Let's see how much stamina I can get back. Gonna go get an early nap. No worries. I'll catch you later. Appreciate the raid again. Right. Yeah, that helicopter's refilled this area again. Spicy. Grab a chunk from there, then. Awesome. Let's go grab those knives then. Get another rest in. Should be another one. There he is. Let's grab another small chunk. Yeah, we are flying through that spear experience today, though. It's very nice. We're almost 1/3 of the way there already. To our level 8. And yeah, it's only taken us about like 3 hours. Nice. Right, awesome. Let's get another rest, and I should be able to grab all of them now. There's not too many more. And there shouldn't be anyone on the south side of the church, because that other generator isn't turned on at the moment. Yeah, let's grab all of them. Awesome. Should be all of them. Yeah, there's like one left. Right, yeah, let's kill that last one. And we'll have a quick look by the lake as well then. It is 1800, it's prime time, so we'll do some fishing in a moment. Right, let's get some more food then. Right. So let me sit down just for a second. I don't need to get all of my stamina back, just enough to get rid of that. It's fine. Never heard of the PZ GeoGuessr website? Oh, they made it into a website now, have they? Used to be a thing you could download, yeah. No, we played that one on stream a little bit. But yeah, I think when we played it on stream, we did a little over 100 locations, and I have an 80% success rate. Yeah, I could recognize most of the places, which was great. Yeah, PZ GeoGuessr was good fun. That'll do. Yeah, Zomboid Guesser, yeah. They made it into a website now, have they? Yeah, that was a few months ago now, I think. They have daily oh, they have daily 5-day rounds. I'll have a look in a second. See if I still know the map as well as I think I do. Let me just drop this off. I still need to get some more fuel for my journey before I can cook all of that again. Let's get you outside. Yeah, let's have a quick look. You've got me curious. So I haven't seen their website. Oh, is it still the download one? I thought you said they made it into a website. I can't see it. It's a while, Bonds. You're a bit late. Bonds has been gone for like 20 minutes. Go to the website? Post the link just without the www part. Otherwise it gets censored. I give you my blessing. Thanks. Oh no, never mind. I see it. Finally. It's like scrolling through Google, it wouldn't pop up. It's not a gander. Just a quick 5-minute session. Let's have a gander. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh, how do I get out of view? Select anywhere to minimize. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. I don't know which one that is. You're not the one in... Fucking hell, this zoom is so slow. You're not the West Point one, are you? No. Trying to think which fossil fuel that is. It won't be the one in Marchridge. It's not the one in Rosewood. God damn, the zoom is so fucking slow. Might be the one in... Riverside, maybe? Yeah, I'll take my guess with that. The man knows the map. That's Riverside. Yeah, don't give me help. Don't do that. That's bullshit. Because now I can't take credit for that, because I'll be like, oh, he saw it in chat. Right, that's Moldra. Pretty sure. Where's the restaurant? Where are you? Forget how far down you are. No, Yeah, there's the one I'm thinking of. Ah, it's the wrong one. No, it's the one by the fucking mall. Oh, where are you? That's a question. Where the fuck are you? I don't recognize that one. Rosewood? That looks like Rosewood. Pretty sure. We stood about there. Yeah. That's West Point. No, wait. No, that is West Point. Pretty sure. Um, pretty sure that's the one. Yeah. Fucking hell, I need to go and touch grass. Like, fuck's sake. Get this man some fucking outdoor time. That is... No. No, that is Muldra. No. Is it? Oh, I'm trying to... I don't recognize you. No, it's not Muldra. You're not the bloody, It's not the right fence, is it? Get this man some outdoors time! Yeah, I played too much Zomboid. Right. That wasn't too bad, though. I have to, to be fair, I'm gonna save this one. I might play this some more. That's quite fun. Oh, yeah. That's nice that they made it into a website. Right. Well, yeah, I was about to go get some sleep, wasn't I? Yeah, the one you missed. Yeah, it's the bloody, That restaurant has, like, a number of locations, but I couldn't see anything outside, so I thought, I'll go with Muldra, that's the safe bet. But yeah, there's one over by the mall, near the theater. Yeah, I was bamboozled. I was miles off. Let's go do some more fishing, and then we'll head off to the gas station again. Give him a little shove. Right. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's everyone. Gonna get my fishing done. And then we'll go grab all that gas. Right, that'll do. Let's go drop these off. You have a clipping question? You know that you put links in Discord. If you didn't, would you still be able to see the clips made? Yeah, I can still see them all. I don't really ever go through my clips, to be honest, because I don't do anything with them, really. But no, all the clips are saved. I can have a look at them at any time. But yeah, a lot of the clips, people clip, well, a lot of weird random stuff where I'm not really doing anything, so I stopped going through them a long time ago. Because I don't make any content from any of them. Yeah, no, broadcast can see them, yeah. Then you just go to your content section and you can just see all the clips, all the details, when they were made and all that stuff. Alright, well, let's head back towards the gas station again. There wouldn't be too many more. Right, full stamina. Alright, but yeah, let me just grab that spear that one of you had. Wherever you are. Yeah, very nice. Alright, that's all of them. Let me just run a little bit further north and I'll let him have a quick sit down there. Let him get his stamina back. Yeah, this is nice and quiet, nice and chill. Let's give you a quick 20 minutes. A little under 20 minutes. Let's get rid of all of these guys. Right. Well, to be fair, there's not that many of you left. Let's just finish up all of this then. And then I can have a little sit down in the burger joint. Alright, awesome. And yeah, start with around there. Fantastic. Let's go grab some more then. Should be able to grab all of them now. Yeah, there's not that many of them left. Let's grab all of you then. One big group. That should be most of them. There's probably like one or two that didn't see me though, like behind the gas pump. Oh, did we get everyone? Yeah, got everyone. Surprising. Even more surprising, my car still has gas. It's been like 3 days. You know, just barely. Hey, mortality. Hello, hello. Yeah, hunting down every single zombie on the map. Can't imagine. Yeah, hunting every last one, yeah. It's the ones inside the buildings that are going to be the most trouble, honestly. It's the individual zombies that get stuck in, like, a bathroom or in a bedroom somewhere, just behind a door. They can't destroy them on their own. They don't deal any damage. So, those will definitely be the worst. But we are going to go through every building one by one and track everybody down. Hello, Cadet, as well. Or KT. Special, no one else has wandered up. No, we're fine. Yeah, afternoon. Oh my god, you need to leave me be for like 5 minutes. I'm nearly done. Right. Yeah, sanity check after, yeah, every 150 empty buildings. Yeah, it is gonna get very boring going through some of those buildings after enough time. But it shouldn't be too bad, really. I'm not going to make the same mistake I've done in the past, where I leave all the buildings until the very last job. I'm going to clear them as we go. 'Cause we've pretty much done the entirety of this area, like Rosewood. I still got to do like 2 buildings down here and then the eastern farms, but that'll be the same for Phallus Lake. You know, I'm going to clear all of these ones out, and we'll also do all the farmland in between Phallus and Rosewood as well. We'll get all these buildings done before we move on to the next place. But if we do it like that, it shouldn't be too bad, because I'll have lots of killing and lots of buildings. Instead of getting all the killing done first, and then you'll be left with like 200 hours of stream time where I'm just going through empty buildings endlessly. It's gonna be very dull. Yeah, to be fair, he needs a very quick top up before I leave. He's running on empty. Alright, awesome. This won't end like the 1 million. Nah, the 1 million ended because I tried to eat Jeremy, and Jeremy took vengeance on me. But Alvin has more discipline. Alvin won't make any plans to eat Jeremy, so he will be fine. Alvin's gonna live forever. Catch you later, Sparrows. My heart broke for you. Yeah, orgasmic relief. Yeah, it was... Like... I was disappointed I didn't get the full 1 million kills, because that was the... Like, the final goal I had for that run, but... I could hardly be disappointed with that run, and it was going on for so long that it was a relief when the run was ending. But yeah, I've seen a plethora of copycats come out of the woodwork though since that run is finished. I've seen tons of people claiming they're gonna do 1 million kills on their runs now, which is hilarious. But hopefully someone will get it. Because if no one does it before Build 42 comes out, I'll do it myself again. The player base needs a 1 million kill run at some point. It's our flex over the zombies. Yeah, it was like 45,000, yeah, give or take. It was about a week's worth of playing. But yeah, it is still, to this day, the highest kill count by a significant margin, so... Yeah, I could hardly be mad at the run ending. So I think... The next, well, the next highest kill count would be my 735, but not including my one. Shivas would be the next highest. Shivas is on 600,000 at the moment. His is still going though, so he might get the 1 million. Like, of everyone who's trying to get the 1 million kills, Shivas is the only one who I think can genuinely do it before Build 42 comes out. Everyone else has only just started, so they don't have enough time, I don't think. I don't think they fully grasp how long the run will take to do 1 million kills. But again, it depends on when Build 42 comes out. But I've got my money on December at the moment. I don't imagine it would take any longer than that, to be honest. I mean, that was their original plan as well, I think. Get it out before the end of this year. Well, the unstable branch, that is, so I'm sure they'll get on it. Right, but that's all fine. Let me grab some more spears and drop off those other weapons. And then I'll just quickly cook some food. The man is hungry. What was the original goal? It didn't have an original goal. It was a throwaway game, which is even funnier. But that game was never supposed to go on for that long. It was supposed to be a quick throwaway times 16 run. It wasn't supposed to be anything special. But it's because we thought Build 42 was coming out at the time. Like, we thought that Build 42 was, like, literally right around the corner. So it was just something to, like, kill time with while we waited. But while we were waiting, you know, we just kept on killing zombies, waiting for 42 to get released, and it just never did, so... we just kept on going further and further. Until eventually we got up to 954,000. Right, that'll do. Can you sabotage the helicopter? No, you can't do anything to the helicopters in vanilla. Or in the expanded helicopter mod. Like, that helicopter is a vehicle, I can fly that one, but it's nothing to do with the heli events. It got a little out of hand, yeah. But no, it was a good run though. It's one of my best. But I'm waiting until Build 42 comes out. Until I do anything else of, like, that, scale again. Because, I mean, we're gonna be doing about 400,000 on this one. So we're gonna kill everything on the map, but this is very much a chill game for me. 400,000 kills is, like, a quick, short run. That isn't, like, a super long one. That's... It's still technically a marathon game, but it's like... It's getting to the point now where doing, like, several 100,000 isn't even a marathon for me. That's just a normal run. It's just... That's just a Monday. Yeah, it'd be fun when 42 comes out, though, so we can get, like, fully sunk into, like, another times 16 run. It'll be fun to play with all the new basements and stuff. Right, but yeah, let me... Well, to be fair, I'll kill the last part of this day just by doing some fishing, just to get some more experience. And then we'll do some cooking in a moment. It won't come out in 2024? It should do, because I mean, that was the original plan. They've, like, the devs are very adamant about getting out by the end of this year. That was the original plan for them. Some people thought that it was going to come out in the first half of this year, because Lemmy misspoke. He left a comment saying that they were hoping to get it out in the first half, but that was like a very optimistic guess. That's why people thought it was going to come out then, and that's why there was a little bit of backlash about that, but if you read the last Thursday post, it seems like they're pretty much done. They've got... I think they said they've got one last thing they're finishing up on, and then they've got to do their internal testing. And then they've got to do their testing with their wider team, and if nothing goes wrong with that, then we should be good to go with an unstable branch. But yeah, the full release for 42, though, that's not going to come out anytime soon, I don't think. But we don't really care about the full release of 42, we care about the unstable branch. The one that's going to receive all the frequent updates. Is there an exact number of zombies on every map? No, it's like slightly random every time. So, every time you start a brand new game, even if you're running on identical settings over and over again, the zombie count is always slightly different for every single cell. So, like if I were to start a new game, let's just say, for example, like this one had 1,000 zombies on these settings. I might start another game on the same settings and it might have 900 zombies. I might start a new one, it might have 1,100. Might start another one, it might have 950. And then I might start another and it might be closer to 1,000 again. But it's the same for all the cells across the entire map. They're all like slightly random, like each time. But they all still follow the heat map, so if you have a gander at that one, that's where the zombies will always spawn. But yeah, the numbers are always just slightly off every single time. Zoom.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, all the jets.
But I have a coupon.
Alright, let me run off inside before anything turns up. Is there a guide to on how to turn off respawns? No, I don't think anyone's ever made a guide, but it's not, like, complicated. You just start a sandbox game, and then under the advanced tab, like where you have all the zombie numbers and stuff, you just set all the respawn numbers to 0. So, you know, respawn percentage, 0. Respawn timer, 0. Just set it all to 0. Oh, that's good timing, because we're just about to start starving. How'd you draw cars in your map? That is with the more map symbols mod. So we're not running many mods on this run, but we are running a few of them, and that is one. But it just adds more map symbols, just so you can customize your map a little bit more. But, yeah. I am a fan of it personally, just because you have so many additional options. It just makes the map look a little bit more interesting when there's a little bit of extra variety around the place. Let me just completely stuff myself. Just to stop my
We will
weight loss.
ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Even more helis. Spicy. Yeah, there's a few outside. Let's kill those few then, before we carry on. Let's lead you outside. Yes, there's not that many of you. It'll only take a moment. In worst case, if it takes too long, we'll just ditch them. We'll take them somewhere else. We got a German Burger King ad. Yeah, you're in Ireland. Yeah, I get a few European ads every now and then. I usually get French ads if I get one from a different country. It's really bizarre. Yeah, Twitch changed how their ad incentive program worked recently, so I don't know if that's messing with it as well. But yeah, they changed that slightly. Right. Let me just run around these guys. I'll have a little sit over here by our little gazebo. Have a quick rest. Yeah, and so Flight of the Valkyries. There is one that's supposed to play that, but I think it's on the weird version of the expanded heli mod. But there is a raider helicopter that plays Flight of the Valkyries while it flies over. I'm pretty sure it's the loudest helicopter as well. Like, it encompasses the majority of the map on pinpoint. It's insane. Yeah, let's get rid of a few of you. There's not too many of you. I reckon we can finish all of these before we sleep. Right, let's have another quick rest, but yeah, I think we got most of those guys. I don't know if all the guys from the southern generator are still following me or not. Or if they've gone back. Let's grab the last of them. At the very least, I can just sneak on inside, get some sleep, and then we'll finish up in the morning. There's still a few back there. Yeah, they won't come up here, even if they hear me. Alright. Something wrong with the logic of... Something wrong with logic of it. Of if there is too many zombies, counts on point, the computer can't handle them. It's not too bad, really. Like, their pathing is always very jank, but... Yeah, having too many zombies in one area definitely doesn't help, but... It's never too bad. We do get them every now and then where they just kind of like stand perfectly still and they won't move for a few seconds. Those ones are a bit weird. Like, that doesn't happen too often, though. Yeah, let's go take care of all the guys left outside then. Let's finish... Yeah, anyone around here first, because there shouldn't be that many. Oh, you meant my skill. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the game just getting jank, like, when there's too many zombies. But... I know, it's just... You have to get used to the combat, and you just know how things, like, work. It's just... really chill, really. And it only gets easier. Like, the longer the game goes on, it just slowly gets easier and easier as time goes on. But... yeah, I'm not even, like, really thinking about what I'm doing half the time. It's just, like, all muscle memory at this point. Just chill vibing. Murdering all the zombies. Let's go drop that one off, but we'll go grab some more spears now. And I've still got a little bit of time left, so we'll do some more fishing as well. Hey, awesome. Right, but yeah, I've got an hour left for prime time fishing. And we're not that far off level 3 now, as well, which is ideal. It means I've got about a month to get one extra level. Got a month to get to level 4. But we haven't checked yet, but I'm sure there's probably a fishing rod in the town somewhere. Like in the farming store. Or the hardware store. Normally we're playing on worse loot settings, so we just never find a fishing rod, but on this one we could actually just get a little bit of that going. Just to use the odd bait fish here and there when we find them. we've done a little over 2,000 kills now. Nice. Big group of zombies. Oh, awesome. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Oridan, happy days. Well, come on in. To be fair, I'll kill these few and then we'll have a quick rest, because I'm right on the edge of exertion. Alright, and Will Waffle as well. Hello, hello. Fully rested. Right, but yeah, it's only a small one. Let's grab all of them. Cool. Right, where's Mystery Woman with the hunting knife? You're buried in here somewhere. There she is. Alright, let's have another quick rest, and we'll check the south generator then, see if there's anyone down there.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, there'll definitely be zombies down there now.
Yes.
All the jets, all the
But I
helis.
have a coup.
Indeed. The zombies are locked in here with my little playpen. They're all my toys. Yeah, slowly getting there. We're not that far off the 18,000 mark now as well. We're doing very well for ourselves today. Yeah, just wait for those few to catch up, and then we'll have another rest. We should be close to, I want to say 2,000 or 2,500 now. Yeah, oh, a little bit over 2,500. A bully for us. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, getting close to that halfway mark now. Yeah, I don't think we're quite gonna get to level 8 spear today, but we're gonna be very close. We should be over the 5,000 experience mark. So we are flying through it today. Yeah, almost all one hits then. I tried the Bandits mod yesterday. Different NPC mod. Made for quite the shit show. Random NPCs are running around attempting to fire zombies and kill you. How good has it gotten now then? I played, I don't know if it's, I'm sure it's the same one, but the Bandit mod that came out a few months ago. Like a month or two ago. I gave it a try, but it was a bit jank when it first came out. Like, they were getting stuck on, like, windows and fences constantly, and they were all, like, fucking marksmen as well. They were just gunning you down without you ever seeing them, but it's been a while since it's been out, and I know the guy was putting effort into updating it, but how good is it now, then? Like, are the bandits actually, like, make the game feel more fun, or are they still a little bit, like, rough around the edges? Not gonna abuse it. It's not too bad. Updates quite frequently. The guy's still updating it there. Oh, that's good, man. Still polishing it, like, piece by piece. Fair dues. I'll have to try it again at some point. And see what it looks like now. I think when we raided NT last week, I'm pretty sure he was messing around with the Bandit mod as well. Yeah, I'll have to give it another browse and see how far it's come. Because bandits would make it a lot more fun. Having some, well, having reason to carry guns with you all the time. You found entertaining and dumb. Yeah, for a throwaway world, that's fair, Yax. They were, all the bandits were technically zombies, weren't they? I found that when I was messing around with it, I could make it a little bit more interesting if I had the susceptibility mod turned on. Because the zombies would then actually kill the, they would kill the bandits by being in proximity, for some reason. But I found that they would never actually, like, attack them. Like, directly attack them. Initially, anyway. I don't know if that's been put in now, but yeah, I was hoping to see that. All the bandits that come in with, like, M16s and stuff, and just watch them all get eaten by the zombies when they make too much noise. Bandits start eating car tires and engines. Oh, okay, so, like, they're proper little gremlins now, then. They're stealing all the stuff. Oh, that's fair. I'll definitely give it another look. It sounds like it's improved a lot since the last time I saw it. throw car batteries into a lake mod yet. Can't say I've seen it, but I'll keep an eye out. Kind of a Leaper Z mod. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw Djax was streaming Zomboid again. I think it was over the weekend. I lurked in there for a little bit. I saw that he was playing with some of the special infected mods. Like he had a tank zombie at one point as well. That looked pretty funny. It was like a charger. I saw there was a leaper as well. There's a little zombie that would jump. That looked quite interesting. And so if you killed the bandits that stole your tires, your car should have been in the vicinity, but it just all vanished. Ah, rip. You had a wheel in the car but no engine. No, that's fair. Sounds like a good laugh though. Like, a short run. It's getting harassed by bandits constantly. Sounds hilarious. Let's see how many more we have around the Jenny. I'll grab some more spears while I'm here as well. Let's get myself filled up again. All little gremlins. All harassing my doors. I'll leave that one there for a moment.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
It's good. Bring all the zombies to me. Alright, let's grab that hunting knife as well.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Yeah, he's going north to south though. I don't know if there's any real... Oh, I don't know if there's going to be any more zombies from the north, really. West Point might be in range for all the helicopters, but I'm not too sure. I know, like, the Raider helicopter's definitely in range for West Point, but I'm not sure about the quieter ones, like all of those ones. Yeah. We'll have a little drive around in a second anyway. We'll see how many more zombies we have in town. Just drop these ones off quickly. Let's get rid of these before all the Zeds turn up. Let's see how out of hand this gets then. That's not too many. Right, there we go. 18,000, nice. Let's see if we can squeeze out at least another 2,000 and hit that 20k mark today. So I think that'll be a pretty spicy milestone. And let's check the journey down south as well. You don't look too bad, though. We're definitely winning with it, though. You guys have called in quite a few helicopters today, and they're starting to thin out a little bit. Have to start traveling further away from town soon. Alright, awesome. Let me have a... get these ones, have another quick rest, and then we'll have a quick look at the center of tanks. They've all been coming from that direction for the most part, so there should be still a few of them out that way. Oh, I don't have a command for my settings, Pirate, but it's just Apocalypse with pinpoint hearing, no respawns, and follow sound distance maxed out. It's basically just settings, just to wipe out the map on Apocalypse. But nothing else, really. I gotta wait 4 minutes to call in a heli. No sacrifice too great. Yeah, this place seems pretty chill as well. Surprising. Slaying looks like it's going well. Yeah, it's been going fantastic today. We've just had a nice steady stream of zombies just constantly coming in. And the plan was to start going down south today and start making our way back towards Rosewood and retaking what we lost last week, but all the zombies have been making their way up to us, so it saved me tons of time traveling. And yeah, we hit level 7 spear at the very beginning of the stream as well, 'cause we were only about like 50 experience away. We were right next to it, so now that we can one-tap a lot of the zombies, it's just speeding things up tremendously. But I'm gonna carry on using spears for the whole stream, I think. And tomorrow, real time as well. But when I get to level 8 spear, I think I'll ease off a little bit. Like, I'll still use the spears to get a decent number of kills very quickly, but I want to start leveling some of the other weapons up a little bit as well. Like, mostly my short blades and my long blades. They are quite far behind everything else at the moment. Right, let me have a quick rest then. And it's almost time to do some more fishing as well. So let's go start that one now, I think. Yes, we're getting there. Let me check the Jennies one last time. Yeah, he looks fine. And yeah, he looks fine as well. Cool. Alright, let's do a few hours of fishing then, very quickly. Right, that'll do. Let's go cook up some more food then. Yeah, I'll have to kill them first. Was your spear... No, speared fish. Or spear covered in zombies is safe. It's just flavor. Just extra nutrients. It's my secret sauce for my fish. Really seals in the flavor. Pretty much full stamina. Alright. Golden. Another fillet, just thinking of brains for dessert, just me. I don't know, some of these corpses are looking a little bit juicy. They look like they've got a bit of flavor sealed in them. You know, what's the harm in trying? You know, you never know. The zombies might be delicious. Let's grab all of you again. Yeah, should be the last group, and then I can go get some sleep. Hey, is that everyone? Yes. Right. Let's go grab the last from the gen then. I think some of them must have gone back. It doesn't feel like it was all of them. Nah, still some down there. Alright, awesome. Let's get that guy that's on the inside, and then we're good to go. Yeah, it's all good. Right, we'll cook those in the morning. So I'll do my morning fishing as well, then. Gosh damn, raccoon trying to make zombie burgers. Done the world, and they did. Yeah, see, of all the theories that people have, personally, I still prefer it all being caused by a raccoon. I think that is definitely the best of all of them. It's like, oh no, government experience? No. It was just a bloody raccoon in the woods with a special strain of rabies. Was the most unexpected death I've ever encountered. Like, of all of them? Are we just talking about my deaths, or are we talking about everybody? I think the funniest one I've seen is people dying on them. I've mentioned it a few times, when people dying on sheet ropes.
Do you want to just pay me the
Mine,
money
personally,
so I
mine
can
probably
go?
would have been the ground
Of
attack
course.
one.
Yes.
I think that one caught me off guard
But I
more
have-
than anything else. That and, I don't think... Do I have a command for it anymore? I don't think I have a command, no. There was one where we were on, like, a little under 300,000, but, I tabbed myself out of the game because I was a dipshit. Because we were doing, like, a 24-hour stream, and it was, like, right at the end, but there's a clip somewhere on my channel where you can see my mouse go up to, open up my health tab and have a look at my stats, but for a split second you can just see my cursor go off the screen like that, because I went onto my other monitor, and I tabbed myself out of the game, so my character stops walking and I just got nibbled by all the zombies. That one caught me off guard. We had to watch the clip back at the time, because it was like, what the fuck happened? You know? What went wrong? But we watched the clip back and you can see my cursor, it goes off the screen, so it was like a skill issue. It was my fault. But yeah, that was a funny one. That was a while ago. And to be fair, I could probably find the clip. It's probably... Like, it's a death clip. Death clips are always, like, some of the most viewed. Let me find it. It is a funny one, because it's just like, it's such a dumb mistake. Like, it's the type of mistake that anyone would make, but... It is very funny. Where's my channel? There's my channel. But he's gotta be here. Yeah, this is it. But yeah, watch my cursor when it goes up to the little heart. Yep. And as always, I'm laughing because that's just me. But yeah, you can see it just go off screen for like a split second. Poof, gone. And then you see it like reappear here somewhere. Yeah, there, when I tap myself back in. But by that time, it's too late. My character won't walk. But yeah, that was... When was that? It was like 2 years ago. But that was a big skill issue one. But we were on 200. Oh, 97,000 or 74. But yeah, that was a 3-year game. But that's how they all end. Like, that's what some people don't understand. Any of those marathon runs, they all end like that. They all have, like, really anticlimactic, terrible deaths. There's, like, no big final battle, no final, like, hurrah, no last war cry. It's just a sad whimper, and you die. Fun times, though. But yeah, it just takes that... Just that one mistake. Alright. Let's get rid of you. And let me go do my morning fishing. You got killed immunity? Oh, you spawned in the middle of the mall and just you just got eviscerated by a group of zombies. Nice. Yeah, the only time you can avoid that is if you just choose to die like, yep, I'm done with the run, I'm gonna kill my character now, and you, like, purposely set it up so you're going to die, but if you're not doing that, it's just always a sad death. Always. Is there an option to pause? No, there's no option to pause when you're tabbed out. Sadly. I would enable that in a heartbeat if it existed. But, you know, the easy fix for that is, like, if you're, like, really worried about tabbing yourself out of your game, is just don't play in windowed mode, you know? Play full screen. Simple solution. Just lock the cursor to the window, and that's it. And you'll be fine then, but... Because I stream, I have to have my cursor go from one monitor to the other, because I've got to do other stuff on my second monitor while I'm streaming. So I need to be able to, like, switch from one to the other nice and quickly. There's a few of you down there. Oh, there's a lot of you down there. Right, let me drop the fish off here then. I'll drop the hunting knives as well. And yeah, let me go grab some more spears quickly. Have a quick rest, and we'll kill those guys. One too many. Yeah, it's a single moment, lapse in judgment. Yeah, it's like when the 954,000 run ended. You know, that wasn't like a big final hurrah. There were thousands of zombies that killed me, but it's because I drove down the wrong road, you know? It wasn't anything like super action-packed. I drove down the wrong road, and I drove poorly, and that was it. That's what ended the run. But yeah, it just takes that one bad decision, and it just snowballs then, and that's just how the run ends. But it's the same every time. It never changes. It's always just one little mistake that starts everything off. Let's grab all of them. Yeah, you play full screen. Yeah, you still accidentally pressed Alt-Tab. Yeah, see, I've purposely taken the Windows key out of my my keyboard because I've never done it, but I'm just super paranoid that if I've got my hand hovering around Shift and I'm using the Alt key as well and Spacebar, eventually I'm gonna fat finger it and press the Windows key and tap myself out of the game. So, I've just ripped it out of my keyboard. It's not there. Like, physically cannot press the Windows key. I have to put it in at the end of every stream. I refuse to play with it. Play with it in if I'm on Zomboid. Super paranoid. I'd like to, like, rebind Alt as well, so that Alt isn't my forced ground attack, but there's not really a better key for it, honestly. Yeah, all the fish.
Introduce myself. You have introduced yourself. Good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, man. Afternoon. How are we today? Let's have a quick rest. Yeah, it's only a few. Yeah, like, relative to the groups that we get later on, that group is very tame. It's very small. I know, I have a bad habit of, almost every group that we run into, it's like, oh, it's only a few. It's only a handful, it'll be fine. You know? If it's a group that won't take me at least a week in game to kill, it's a small group. It's like, that's okay, I can kill that one in a few hours. Little baby group. Little smidge. Let's grab a few more. Yeah, remove your Windows key from your keyboard to survive longer. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, it sounds dumb, but, like, if you're someone like myself who, like, is super paranoid, it's such a weight off my shoulders just knowing that I physically cannot make that mistake. It's like, never made that mistake before, but it's like, it's
Please
nice
tell me
knowing that it's
you
never
did
gonna
not
happen.
spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Hey, just appreciate the sub. That's gonna be a big boy helicopter. That's gonna be one of the loud ones. That should be interesting. Well, we still have plenty of spears though, so we should be fine. Yeah, we just refueled everything as well, so we should be okay. No matter how many turn up. He's coming from the southwest as well. Spicy direction. Swing and a miss. Maybe let's just run back to where the chair is, have a little rest. Yeah, and then we'll finish up the rest of these guys in a second. You remember that? Yeah, what a sad day. Also, IG. What bullshit were you sending me? I think I ran off to, I was doing something, I was AFK, and I came back and there was a notification that you messaged me on Discord. I checked the message and it was deleted. What are you sending me? What malware packets have you sent into my DMs? But I'm assuming it was just an invite to like Dark and Darker or something. But yeah, I was AFK when you messaged me. I just sat in lobby. Let's go have another quick rest. You have a Discord server? I have a Discord server, yeah. It's mostly just for memes. Just memes and shitposting and sharing anything about Zomboid, really. But yeah, you can type in !Discord if you want a link to it. Right, yeah, I'm gonna run just a little bit around the corner, just so I can have a proper rest. I don't want to fight that many zombies with exertion. It's just a, yeah, just a Dark and Darker invite. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, I was sweating it over the weekend. I've already got my Barbarian nicely leveled. I've only got a few more quests to finish. But yeah. Getting all that Squire gear so I can punish all the bloody bards and wizards with my Bardiche. But yeah, I've been having fun with that. Asking for a hot tub stream from Lamprey himself. You let me get my six-pack back first, okay? You let me lose, like, the tire that I've got around my gut at the moment and the flab I've got around my jawline.
We will ride.
I'll get rid of that, and then I'll just walk around shirtless constantly. I'll have my webcam back on and everything.
Horse.
I'll be really pretentious about it. Yeah, I'll have one eye as well. Even more helicopters. Right, let's finish off all of these ones before more turn up, though. Choosing. Let's go have another quick rest. There should be a few more of them down there now as well. Yeah, it's not that many. And there should be quite a few of them on the south gen, so we'll go clear them in a minute. Yeah, we should still have zombies coming in from that raider helicopter, though. They should still be making their way out to us. So, it'll be interesting to see how many turn up. Everyone is dead. Oh, they will be, eventually. We're gonna kill all the zombies, and then we'll kill Alvin as well. We'll make sure there's nothing alive. Everyone's dead. Well, you know, maybe I'll let the zombies bite Alvin before we kill the very last one. I'll let them get a bite in. Then Alvin can be the only zombie then. He can be the Omega zombie. You want to try it again soon? Yeah, good stuff. Like, I'll probably be playing, probably, like, every day. Like, half the stream. I'll play for a couple of hours. Oh, you got Gamer to try it again, though? Yeah, good stuff. He still doesn't like it that much. I think he'd, like your playstyle more than the questing. Yeah, the questing is a bit tedious, but you have to kind of, like, go through the questing, don't you, to, like, get that better base wire gear, but yeah, you'll have to tell him, like, all the stuff that he doesn't like doing, he can kind of skip over most of it. Like, all the questing, you can't skip it all. And the same with, like, your inventory management. You can skip most of it. If you really don't want to, like, store stuff. Hey, Individual. Afternoon. How do you know if every zombie on the map is dead? We'll check later on, so... Like, it's not gonna happen for a very long time, but eventually, if we get to the point where we just can't find any zombies, and we've done all the buildings, we've done all the towns, and we can't really find anyone left, what we'll do is we'll load up Debug, and in Debug you can open up the zombie pop map, and with the zombie pop map you can see where all the zombies are, and what quantity there is. But that's gonna be like at the very end, you know? I want to do everything as the game is intended first. It's why we're not playing with, like, you know, the mini-map that shows all the zombies and stuff like that, because it makes it a little bit easy. Because you just never get caught off guard by zombies. But, yeah, we'll check in debug at the end of the run, like, towards the end of it. If we think we're getting close to, like, killing everybody. And then we can track down, like, the final few then. Because otherwise there's, like, no way to confirm if we've actually got everybody. Because there might be, like, one little shit hiding in Louisville on the top floor somewhere in a bathroom stall, you know? Alright, just run around and have a quick rest. What are we talking about? RuneScape? No, I'm talking about Dark and Darker. Yeah, it's just... It's got that, like, Tarkov-style inventory micromanaging system. Where it's like... If you want to play the game... and you want to have nice base gear, you got to do, like, a bunch of, like, arbitrary quests for a bunch of NPCs to unlock, like, you know, some fame with them, you know, some... I don't even know what you'd call it, like, credit? But, yeah, and then the inventory, it's all like that Tetris style, where it's, like, all blocks and stuff, so... It's a little bit tedious micromanaging your inventory sometimes. But, yeah, you can skip over most of it, though. But no. Once Gamer bashes down his first door and he caves in the skull of his, like, first bard player, he'll get addicted. He'll love it. We just need to get a Gamer to, like, knock down someone's door and kick the shit out of a bard or a wizard. He'll fall in love with it then. Let's finish off all of them. Awesome. Alright, yeah, the North Gen should be relatively clear now. Nice. Right, let's have a quick rest. And we'll have a quick look at the South Gen. Let's grab some more spears quickly because I'm running a little bit low. Right, yeah, I still have to kill all of them. But they're thinning out a little bit. Let's grab a smaller chunk this time. Right, awesome. Yeah, my base looks like a fucking mess at the moment, though. Looks disgusting. Fucking Lado, LMAO. Could you imagine if we were still running the settings where the dead bodies won't despawn for like several months, up to a year? Like, goddamn. Fuck cleaning all of this up. Like, oh no, I'm gonna pack all my shit in my car and go find a new home. Are they all crowded up there? Oh, they're chasing after the generator. So, zombies are always drawn towards noise, but the generator just constantly gives off a consistent hum, and the zombies just always crowd around it. It's why we always tell newer players, don't ever put generators on your roof or anything like that. A lot of people will recommend it. It is an absolute trap. Never put generators on your roof. All the zombies will want to try and path into your building then, if they hear it. They'll all want to try and get upstairs to the gen. And then indirectly, you know, they just happen to run into you while they're doing it. But if you put the generator outside, like just barely in range of all the things that you want to power, you get to power all the things in your base, and you get to have a nice little sound decoy outside. So while I'm inside my base just chilling, you know, that generator is just keeping all the zombies occupied. It's keeping them all outside away from me. I didn't realize those. Yeah, there is a generator in there somewhere. Wish you could run power cables from your Jenny to your house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is coming. Like, your wish is gonna come true. So, I mean, we've all been hoping for a more advanced... Well, not even just a more advanced electrical system, just more advanced options for electrical in general, but it should be coming in 42. I'm trying to remember if they actually showed off the electrical stuff specifically. I know they showed off the new water system. Like, currently, the only plumbing we have in the game is, like, putting a rain collector above a sink or on one of the adjacent tiles, and then you can plumb the collector into the sink directly. But they did show off a new plumbing system where you actually have to lay the pipe down, you know. In a professional manner, that is. But yeah, I'm sure they talked about electrical as well. Like, at the very least, we're getting new generators. Like, they've shown off a few of them, but they've got the typical trio. Like, you know how if you go into a car, you've got the standard tires, the value tires, and the premium tires. They showed off 3 generators that were similar to that. So you had, like, the value tech version of the generator, the regular generator, and the premium generator. But we've also got the industrial ones as well. Because they did say that those were going to be working as well. But just to show what I'm talking about, just for the players who don't know what we're on about. There are, like, really large industrial-sized generators around the map that are very spicy. But they look like this. But we're supposed to be able to use those in the next build as well. But it means that there are some places around the map that should be pretty spicy for base building. Like, the military base has got 6 of them. But depending on, like, how large the range is and how much fuel they can hold, that would be fucking awesome. Like, being able to power up an entire base for, like, a year plus without having to worry about fuel would be amazing. But you've got, like, smaller places, like in Louisville. Like, down over here. Like, you've got those industrial jennies in the back of some garages and near some of the houses. So, it should be interesting, like, seeing how that plays out. Because, between that and the new fence changes they're making, there should be a whole new palette of favorite bases. Because at the moment, everyone kind of bases in the same place over and over again at the moment, because it's... Well, there's no reason to base anywhere else, really, but... Yeah, it's all changing with 42. New interesting content. Oh no, what time we got the stream? You gotta lay down some pipe, okay? That's how you stay alive. And, like, realize what I said after I said it. You're gonna have your little orange juice factory, yeah. Pretty sure they've already confirmed that as well. I'm not sure if they confirmed oranges specifically, but they have talked about doing... Well, they're expanding farming, so there are 100% more crops being added to farming, but I think they mentioned orchards. I don't know, I might be misremembering that one. I'm sure there was something mentioned about, like, growing apple trees and oranges, I think. Don't quote me on that one, though, because I can't actually remember if I'm thinking about mods or if that was in one of the first org posts. They all kind of blend together after a while. But yeah. Little orange juice factory. Very cute. Little survivor. Right, yeah, it should be one last group and then we're done. Yeah, trees will be grey, long time to grow, but yeah, grew for longer. Yeah, it's just like something like, if you had something where you could grow like an apple tree or an orange tree or, you know, anything like that, just have it take like an absurd amount of time to grow. But, you know, once it's grown, it's like, cool, it's just gonna give me passive food now forever, you know. If I take the time to grow myself an entire orchard, I'd like it so that I've got this, like, sustainable, renewable source of food indefinitely. You know. It's nice when you get rewarded for, like, long-term efforts. Yeah, that'll be very interesting. You're gonna make some booze as well. Leave your orange juice outside in the sun for a little while. Let's chip out a few more. And... right. Yeah, that's about the right size. Let me go top up my stamina and then we can finish them off. And there should only be a few left now by the gen. There shouldn't be that many. So I need to get my thirst and my hunger sorted out in a minute. So I'm leaving it a little bit late. But, you know, worst case scenario, we'll just drink from the river. You know, drink from the lake. Right. I hold my cider, and I go jump that horde. That'd be really interesting when more things are renewable. So it'd be fun to see what people prioritize when it comes to crafting. The thing that's got me interested at the moment is seeing what people will prioritize weapon-wise. Also, let me just finish you guys up. Thirst doesn't kill you very quickly, but I do need to take care of that now. Alright, let me just go... I think there's a little bit of water left in this one. Maybe? Yeah. Just enough to, like, hold it off, just for a second or two. I'll boil all of my water in a moment, but... just want to get all these zombies finished first. Yeah, metal tip spears, yeah, because they've already shown that off. I couldn't tell what it was, it looked like scrap metal, but I'm sure they have metal spears. Like spears that have, like, proper tips on the end. But that'll be interesting. But yeah, they've added so many... No, they've destroyed part of my popsicle fridge. How dare you. But, no, they've added so many options to customize your weapons. It'll be interesting to see what people actually go for. Oh my god. Please, just get out of my house. Yeah, I may just kill you outside so I don't have to drag the body out. Right, that'll do. And we'll cook those ones up now as well. Just the tip. Always, always just the tip. You gotta leave the zombies wanting more. Right, that's all good. Yeah, that's all fine as well. And yeah, I am slowly losing weight, but it's because I'm prioritizing my combat above everything else. I should focus more on the fishing just for a little bit. Winter starts now? No, we got another month yet. Yeah, so I've still got a little bit of time to get to level 4. If we want to continue spearfishing in the winter, but it's a full month, so we should be fine, really. I mean, we've got all the books, and we've just hit level 3, so we should fly through it. That'll do. Have you found a rod? No, I haven't looked for one, honestly. Like, I'm so used to spearfishing that I just don't really go through the effort of looking for one. But we will grab one at some point. You know, and we'll start collecting all the bait fish as well. So instead of cooking and eating the bait fish, we'll save them to catch pikes with fishing rods instead. You're still fine. Right, let's cook all of these very quickly then. No fishing for me. And then zombies are just very much against progress. Trying to stop me every chance they get. Right, I'll take those ones upstairs with me. I'll eat as much as I can just to get my calories nice and full. Just make sure he's gaining some weight. I want to try and start making my way back up to the 84 kilo mark. Right, but before I carry on though, I've been sat for about 5 hours, so I need to go crack my back and stretch my legs. I've been sat for ages, so I'm going to leave my character there just for a moment. But I won't be that long, I'm only going to be 5 minutes, just going to run off to make a coffee, do a few squats, make sure my legs aren't getting blood clots, and I'll be back in just a minute. But I'll leave that one there for you guys. Right, and I'm back. Right, what have I missed though? Don't starve. Starve? I'm already starving. I'm on a horrible diet at the moment. Right, yeah, we're all good. Right, let's get little man some sleep. Then we'll do some more fishing in the morning. Let's check the gens first. You look fine. And... yeah, you're fine as well. Nice. That makes a change, actually. Normally, when we come out here, there's just piles and piles of them. Let's get rid of you.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, there's...
Yes. But I have a coupon.
fuck your fishing. You can't stop me. I'm gonna kill all the zombies and all the fish. Yeah, this is Operation Kill All the Things. And get the trees as well if the trees keep talking shit. Get all the grass as well eventually. Everything. Alright, be it. 07, that'll do. Right, let's go throw these inside then. Let's kill you quickly. And yeah, there's some on the south side, but that's fine. We're not going to be doing any cooking, we're just going to throw the fish in there. Let's grab all of you. I'll drop off all these hunting knives and such in a second, and then we'll grab some more spears. If there's this many here, there's probably more on the south side by now. The south gen is just always more busy. Appreciate the follow as well, Liam. Happy days. Welcome back. Survivor. Nah, nothing interesting. I like the hat, though. You had a hat, didn't you? No, must have been the bandana. Let's blended in the green on green. Yeah, everyone loves Barry White. Yeah, I'm sure Barry White could have single-handedly ended racism if he really wanted to. It's just how likable he is. Can't hate Barry White. Right, that'll do, and yeah, let me just drop off that fish, that last one. Let's throw him outside. Alright, yeah, surprisingly quiet. Yeah, like surprisingly quiet. Right. Yeah, it's still on 58. I will have to repair my gens at some point, 'cause I haven't touched them at all, really. But let's have a little look in the center of town, because we haven't been back there for a while. You guys have kept me busy around the church for quite a bit. Let's see what we've got down here. So I need to find... Like, for today, I want to get about another 1,200, more or less. I want to see that 20,000 mark today.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Good stuff. Appreciate the gifted, Grimy. That's a big, loud helicopter coming. You guys must be getting close to finishing this area, though, surely. We've just been chilling here the entire day, and we've nearly done... We've done over like 3,000 so far, but we haven't really gone anywhere. Yeah, new meme. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny, because it's like, oh. It's from The Walking Dead.
And this will be our horse.
It's in the flashback sequence when Negan buys his iconic leather jacket, but his wife just rinses him out for it. It's like, please tell me you didn't spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit. I thought it was perfect. Yeah, I need to get rid of the gift icon that pops up as well. I need to get rid of that one. It should just be the... It could just be the text, but I'll mess around with that later. So I need to find a new one for the follow notification as well. At the moment, we're still just using the old level up sound from Zomboid from like prior to 41, but I have to find a new follow notification. Yeah, appreciate the assist though, Grimy. Both the funds and the zombie scouting. Yeah, she should bring quite a few in, just given how loud that heli is. Yeah, let me just run off and have a quick rest first though. There's a few coming in from the east. Not many, though. So... They're either zombies from Rosewood that just kind of like overshot the area because they were too far east, or They're from Muldra. Or maybe even West Point. So we've already killed all the other ones on the back roads. There's like no one else out there. Yeah, he hasn't got anything. Nice. Level 5. Just a little bit faster. Sprinting doesn't really matter that much in a Shambler game, but it does save a tiny bit of time. You missed the old music from Zomboid? You know, new system, ramps up in combat only. Yeah. So I hope they kind of like redo most of it, because they've got some like really good songs. Like if you ever listen to the entire OST, there's so many songs, but you only really hear a handful of them when you're actually playing. Like a lot of them just, you either don't notice them or they just never really pop out. Yeah, it'd be nice if they had a better system for it, but yeah, they got some spicy bangers in their playlist. Let's go check the South Jan again before we go wandering off into town. Yeah, they just either don't have titles or they just, yeah, just never played. You love yeah, there's a depressing piano one, yeah. See, I can't remember what the name of it is. There's a nice one they have for, when you're base building. I can't remember what the name of it is, though. It's been around for years. It's like one of the old ones. Yeah, you can find all the songs on YouTube, though. They've all been uploaded. Barricading? Yeah, that checks out. Might be that one. Right, we're all caught up back here again. You just interaction stuff in the workshop? Yeah, I haven't really looked at any of the, like the collectible cassettes and all that type of stuff. I don't really run those mods, because it's all copyrighted music, so I can't run any of that in my runs. Just because there's no way to separate the audio, like in-game. Where are you? There is a hunting knife there somewhere. There's so much fertilizer, so many speed bumps. And they all deserve it, though. They all try to nibble me. I am the forbidden fruit. They can't have me. Alvin is gonna live forever. Alvin is Kentucky savior. The last police officer. Just roaming around, dishing out justice. Swing and a miss. He's got no ammo. That's fine. They all want a hug? Yeah. Their mouths are open and drooling, but you never know. I don't know, I'm not really one for hugs, really. Yeah, I always got confused when I was a kid. Every time they would give those anti-drug speeches and they'd say hugs, not drugs, I just did the opposite. I was easily confused as a child. No hugs, all the drugs. I imagine Alvin was the same. Right. Yeah, let me have a quick top up before we deal with all of that mess. Does the character get used to the smell of dead corpses? Nah, when it comes to like corpse sickness, it's always the same. From like the very start of the game to the very end, it never changes. You'll always get sick at the same rate. The only thing that changes the rate at which you get sick is the quantity. I don't know what the limit is, but the minimum is 20 dead bodies. 20, you'll start getting sick, and the more of them there are around you, the faster that is, but I swear there is a limit to it, I just don't know what the number is off the top of my head. But if you're playing on the default settings, so just normal decaying health impact, it's honestly not a mechanic you really need to worry about, you know? Just don't sleep near the dead bodies and you're fine. It's only really when you dial up the setting to high, it becomes something that you actually have to actively keep an eye on, then. Then you have the flies, the corpses too. Yeah, you have flies around. I can't see any at the moment. Oh, there's some. No. But yeah. But the flies are just a byproduct of having 20 plus bodies. It's just a bit of flavor, that's all it is. The flies don't do anything directly. Right. That's most of them. I have to take the car back into town in a second. Just honk my horn. See if we can find some bigger groups. Yeah, they make you think that people would randomly offer you drugs. Yeah, it's like, oh. You get into your teenage years and you're like, oh, I fucking wish. Yeah. Let's have a little, drive. Oh, there's a few down there. Let's get these guys. Oh yeah, especially at Halloween. It's like, oh yeah, they put edibles in the candy to get the kids high. It's like, no, they fucking didn't. Like, no one's gonna go through all that effort to make edibles and then give them away to a bunch of kids. good stuff. Maintenance level 6. My spears are just a little bit more durable now. Very nice. Let's have another quick rest. I was like, really sign me the fuck up, yo. Yeah. There's a few more. I'm tempted to take the helicopter out at some point, just to do a little bit of a flyby down south. I'm curious, like, how busy it looks down towards Rosewood at this point. Over 19,000 now, though. Very nice. Less than 1,000 to go, and then I've reached my target for the day. So if I get up to 20,000, and I still have plenty of time left, I think we'll start using some more... probably short blades. Yeah, probably start using some more hunting knives. And some more of the machetes as well. Start getting those two both up to level 4. So they can catch up with the rest of the skills. So they're not that far behind, really, but... it's still a little chunk, but... I want to get them all up to level 5 once my spear gets to level 8, and then we can just pop them all one level at a time then. Just level them all up gradually to level 10. There's still more coming up from the south as well. Let me have a quick rest then, while they do their thing. Thanks. I really should set some of these chairs up around the town as well, just so I've got more resting spots. Hey, Checo. Hey, hello, hello. Afternoon. How are you today? Okay. Yeah, and there's not that many of you down over here. Right. Kill these ones and then we'll go have a little quick drive. It's fine, there's only a few more strays. We can kill them later. There's still plenty of you around here. Let's leave that one there to pull all the zombies in, and then we'll just fight the ones that see us. Let me start with all the ones in the back over here. And then we'll check on the car in a moment. See how many he brings in. That's crazy. I think this is Apocalypse. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of these guys are from No Man's Land, because there's so many of them coming up from the south, but the thing is, we already cleared the south, we already cleared Rosewood, and everything around it, really. There might have been a few still left at the military base that we hadn't got, but we had pretty much everything cleared out. But there's so many of them coming up from the south end that they've got to be coming from the edge of the map.
But I have a coupon.
We'll find out sooner or later anyway, because currently we are just below 20,000 kills. It'll get to a point later on where the kill count is just getting so high and they're still coming at us that we just know beyond all reasonable doubt. Because there should really only be about 100,000 on the base map, and then the remaining 300,000 or thereabouts should be in No Man's Land, so... In regards to, like, the actual towns and such, we should be about, like, 19-20% of the way there, like, clearing the map. All the hellies as well. Hello, Pat. And how goes the mass murdering of dead people? Yeah, it goes really well. Done lots of killing today. And we've had plenty of them. I was gonna say, we had our fill of it. Like, I've had no shortage of zombies today. It's been great. And we popped our level 7 spear very early on. So it's been really chill. We've just been flying through the zombies today. Like, so much so that we're getting close to level 8. Like, we're 2/3 of the way there. So we'll pop level 8 spear tomorrow. Or during tomorrow's stream, that is. At some point. But I'm going to get up to 20,000 kills today, and then I'm going to start leveling up my short blades and my long blades a little bit more. So I've been neglecting them. I haven't been giving them that much focus. Right. Let me skadoodle past all of you. I'm going to go have a quick rest. Yeah, because we got plenty of zombies to go through now. They're still just filling up the area constantly. Right, what do you think? It's safe using generators? Cars gather lots of zombies. On time 16. Any amount of kills. I mean, I wouldn't lure the zombies in to kill them like that until you're at least level 8 in your weapon skill. Like, if you're doing, like, spears, level 8, really. Like, level 7, level 8, because that's when you start, like, one-tapping, and you can actually get some real numbers in. If you're anything below that, you'll end up dragging in so many zombies, and you just won't be able to kill them all in a reasonable amount of time. And it just kind of, like, snowballs there, and you end up just, like, filling the area you're living in with tons and tons of zombies, and you're just not capable of killing them, because you're under-leveled. But yeah, so long as you have a decent supply of weapons, though, you're all set on food and water, and, you know, your weapon skill is getting up there, you're all good to go, really. Let's grab a chunk from that. Does no man's land exist? Oh, to prevent you from getting to the edge of the map. That's the theory. It might just be a coincidence, but when the developers added all the zombies to the edge of the map like that, it was when it was a little bit after they extended the map out. So if I grab the actual map quickly. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So if you go back a couple of years, like the map used to end about here, like give or take. And then the map used to end there. I mean, you can see that line, like, clearly. And then it used to end here as well. But they extended the map on the eastern side, the west, and the south side. But when they did that, they didn't add the zombies immediately. But naturally, the first thing that we all did, because we were curious, is we all went over to explore Brandenburg. Because they added most of this into the game when they extended the map out. So you had a bunch of people live streaming this area, and it had no zombies, it was completely empty. But it looks a bit shit, you know? It doesn't look good, doesn't represent what the game's about. So I think, personally, they just added a shit ton of zombies to the edge of the map to stop people from doing that. Because you had people going to Brandenburg and walking down these roads that had, like, no buildings and no zombies, and it was just like, it looks terrible at the moment because it's not finished. You know, it's half done. So that's why I think they did it, but I might be wrong. They might have been planning to do that from the very beginning. But, yeah, they just happened to add all those zombies when tons of people were just showing off the unfinished parts of the map. Yeah, please don't look, work in progress, yeah. So, I think that's why they did it personally, but they might just wanted to stop people from going to the edge of the map, just for the time being. Until they finish what they're working on with 42. The edge of the map has been the same for years, it's just a black void, just an invisible wall. Alright, let's go have a quick rest. Yeah, you're actually trapped at the 3 mansions. Yeah, I mean, if you're trapped at the 3 mansions and you haven't gotten back into West Point yet, you're nowhere near ready. Like, you're probably not even, like, what, level 5, level 6 spear at that point? If you're still out there and you haven't managed to clear your way back into West Point yet. But yeah. Personally, I find that if you start in West Point on time 16, it's normally, like, after you get past, like, the school area, that's normally where you start, like, pulling the zombies in. Oh, that's just from, like, personal experience. Like, if I start in West Point, and I run out to the lake houses, and I work my way back into town, it's normally once I've cleared all of this and I'm down to, like, this area, like, it starts to, like, really pick up. That's, like, when I get to, like, the level 7, level 8 mark, and you just blitz through the town and you're, like, actively trying to pull this side of town towards you, you know? You're trying to lure them all in with cars and all of that type of stuff. That's normally what happens in our games with the settings that we play on. They're changing, the way the edge of the map. Yeah, they're making it so that it shouldn't be a black, invisible wall anymore. It should be, like, an actual playable area. So that's going to be very interesting. They haven't said it, but I don't know if they're implying that the map is supposed to be endless. Like, if I go to the edge of the map, there's not going to be a border anymore, so I'm going to be able to just keep on walking out into the woods. But I don't know if it has a limit, or if it's just going to keep on generating new land, but yeah, there won't be anything out there. Like, if you just keep walking, it'll just be woodland. But it'll be interesting. I'll be curious to see it. You got bit in the neck yesterday? Ah, rip. Running a character that doesn't have keen hearing. You're trying to adapt to not having it. No, that's fair. I just trying to go without it. That's fair enough. See, keen hearing just saves me too much time. I don't think I could live without it. It gives me the ability to just, like, sit down, like, out in the open and fast forward time without any risk of, like, zombies coming up behind me and getting too close. You can still do that when you don't have keen hearing, but they just get significantly closer.
Be our horse.
So I'm not a big fan of that, personally. I love keen hearing. Ooh, the hellies. Let's go sit down on the bench that's just around the corner. Go have a little rest back there. Probably, oh, possibly best trait? Yeah, I mean, I would say so. Like, it's always going to depend on, like, what settings and playstyle you're going for, but if we're just looking at everything across the board, keen hearing is probably the best of all of them. For, like, every playstyle and every game. There's not really a bad game for it, really. It fits into everything. Just nice and snugly. Oh, awesome. That's just for that build? No, that's fair. Just another points. Yeah. You can't play without keen hearing. Yeah, it's just a nice luxury to have, isn't it? Right. Let's start making our way back, because there should be plenty of zombies around by the generators now. After all those hellies. But let's go around this way. So I can have a look at both of them then. Yeah, I'll try and avoid these guys on the way, 'cause no doubt there's tons of them just lurking. Boop. I'm not going to try my luck squeezing through that. What I will do, though, is just shout for you guys. And bring you all over here. And then we'll run back around. We'll go around the east way. And circle back. I'm pretty sure they're all out of range of the generator. They're just chasing after the helicopter. From where I am, Apparently the gens shouldn't... They shouldn't be in render distance, so they're not actually making any noise at the moment. Oh, we'll go back along the long way. And it should be relatively empty then around the church for a moment. Until the morning, that is. It was underwhelming. Yeah, it's part of the map that's not finished, that's why. That riverboat is part of Brandenburg. It's part of the new map that's coming in 42. So, like, none of it's finished yet. Zoom. Alright. They can all hear the Jenny. Yeah, I got a spicy nugget. Alright, while they sort out what they're doing, I'm gonna just chill back here for a bit. And just kill all the guys we have following us in the back. Zoom. Oh my god, you need to leave me alone for like 5 minutes. Just scurry around here. As soon as they lose line of sight, I'll go and chase after the generator instead. Let's kill these few that are over here. Yeah, kung fu with spears, you know. I got that bojitsu. I got all that spear skill. He's a secret kung fu master. Right, but let's see if we can just sneak on in without anything hearing me and seeing me. They'll have both heard that, so I just need to give them a little stabby stab and then walk away. Yeah, they'll turn around in a second. As long as they don't see me. Oh, they're gonna be annoying, aren't they? Yeah, of course you saw me. There's always one. Yeah, I need to open the door next time. Let me just give you a stab and open that one up. Alright. Let me scurry upstairs like a rat. And then we'll just walk now, just so we don't make any more noise. Yeah, that's all fun. So we should have a massive pile of zombies right there, and then we should have another, yeah, right there. Let me just get right in the corner there so they don't have, yeah, just so they don't have line of sight on me. 'Cause if something does see me, if they stand right next to there and they see my character, they'll try and path their way into the building. But the second they get into the building, they lose line of sight on me, and then they'll hear the generator, and then they'll immediately go back outside and get distracted. Flawless. Big brains. Right. Let me just change you slightly. Little shits. They broke something. I don't know what, but they broke something. I wouldn't have woken up otherwise. I got 2 hours. That's enough to fight for a little bit. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of fighting. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I could hear a watch. Might have been the watch that got me, not the zombies. Yeah, I got a couple of hours of sleep, so that's good enough. Right, let's chip away at these and the ones who just saw me in the back over there as well. Let's get rid of them first. Yeah, awesome. Right, but I don't have that many spears left, but I still have my crowbar on me. But we should be done with them before we run out. Right. Before I go and grab another one, though. Just gonna steal one of these. And just throw it outside, just so I got another spot to rest on around the church. So we can just head west now, grab some by the generator, and then just get ourselves all reset back here. He's got that big katana energy. Yeah, Alvin is probably a closeted weeb, probably. Hold off on hitting them for a second. 'Cause the guys in the back haven't actually seen me yet, they're just chasing after the sound, but they'll start going back now. I don't want to grab too many at once. Right. Let me just have a sit down, and once they get over here, we'll go and sit on the chair that we put down earlier. Watching me on the second monitor is interesting. Listening to what other program is saying, and then 5 minutes later, splat, splat, splat. It's satisfying though, isn't it? Just the sound of consistent progress. There's a few venturing in from there. They'll go back though. Right, but at least we have some daylight now. Let's grab another little chunk. We'll walk around this way this time. Grab... Out of my way, tree. Grab all those strays from earlier. No, you can't stop me, Dice. I'm gonna spear all the things. Everything needs to be stabbed, at least once. This is the way. Right, and let's double back on ourselves. Let's grab a quick rest as well. So I'll come back for that in a moment. Now that we have full daylight, I want to have just a quick look at how big the group is, because I think it's a sizable one. I think we got a decent number of zombies. Yeah, that's a decent group. Nothing like game-breaking, but that's a few hundred at least. It's definitely enough to get me well beyond the 20,000 mark. And what about the second group? A little bit smaller, but still just as good. Cool. Let me grab those guys again then, just very quickly. So I'll kill these ones, and then we're gonna pull some shenanigans. So I need some more weapons. So all of them? I think it's most. I can see like one or two up there, but they're fine. Alright, let's break line of sight with you, because I don't want to grab you all just yet. Just run all the way down here. Right, so that'll all go back to the generator, but we're gonna go around this way and grab all of these guys. And then we're gonna grab most of these guys. And smush them together into one big group. And yeah, they will be from the car, that's fine. We'll grab some of you as well. Just the ones that are heading my way. Yeah, now it's a game-breaking amount of zombies. Yeah, let's just make sure that we have most of them. And all of them as well. So we don't have to grab all of them, just need to get the majority. And you can follow me down this way. Let's make sure they're all still following me, though. And yeah, so we'll break line of sight with the big group on that building. And break line of sight with the rest of them about here, more or less. And then we can just run around the lake again. And we'll have a few strays following us. And there'll be some by the generator still, but it'll give me enough time just to grab a few little bits and pieces. Just to get my weapons again. It's very spicy. Right, and then the rest of those guys back there, they'll lose me randomly around this area, just on the trees, every now and then. Pulling no man's land? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, like, I'm 90% sure. So yeah, a little bit of doubt, but we should have pulled most of, well, I'll say most of Muldra. But I don't know like how far south we've pulled them from Rosewood, but the majority of these guys have come from either west or south, so There's nothing really west of here except for No Man's Land. And there's nothing really left south except for a few of them that we left by the military base. And a few that we left from Marchridge and Rosewood, so... But the amount of zombies that we've killed so far, it's gotta be at least... Some of them have come from the edge of the map. Because with this many zombies, it doesn't make any sense where they've come from. Like, there's nowhere else for them to be, like, hiding, really. Alright, let me just kill these few very quickly. Yeah, I'll be curious to see, like, how many we actually get through before this area stabilizes again. And there's nothing left in range for you to pull in. Right, but yeah, I've got a few more spears now to last for a little bit. Buy me some more time to get some more kills done. Just in case, I'm gonna grab myself a second weapon. Just gonna grab one of you. And just throw you outside by the church. Just so I have an option to cut down trees and I can make more spears outside if I really want to. And then we could just always use the hand axe as an actual weapon as well. It's always an option. I'll leave you back over here, next to the chair. Right, but let's clean up the ones over here first, because there's not too many of them. And then we'll start hunting down all the guys that we left around the lake as well. That is my main food source at the moment. Where's my rest? Please. Give me my stamina. Right. I'll have that. You can have that. That's a fair trade. There is a meat cleaver down here as well somewhere, but I'm not going to bother looking for that one. Right. That should be most of them. Yeah. That's most of that gen done. Let me finish them off, though. And then we'll have a look at the North gen. Oh, I got a few more come back. Not too many, though. It's smaller than before. Right, fantastic. Yeah, that's still not looking too bad. Let's see how many we have down here now, then. Nice, pretty much done. Very nice. And the ones north of us, they should be in range to hear this. So yeah, some of them might come down in a second. That's fine as well. What level is this? This is level 7, going on level 8 now.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
All the jets.
But I have a coupon.
Alright. So let me quickly grab all of this, though. Just so I don't have to go running off to grab, grab any junk food. Yeah, let me just eat all of this now. Let me have all the stale ones first, though. But yeah. That's my spear level currently. Just announcing your presence. Oh, welcome on back, Noah. Yeah, this will make me super depressed, but it's fine. Food is food. I should start getting drowsy soon, because we only had like 2 hours of sleep last night, so... You should be out of it in just a moment. Oh, let's grab all of you. Yeah, I've taken my antidepressants though, so his sadness should die down in a few hours. Right, let me have a little sit down, just so my exertion doesn't go too high. Golden. Let's have a proper rest again then. And how's my weight doing? Still holding. It's 78. That's good. Alright, not too many more of you again. Right, nice. Let's have another quick rest. And we should be able to finish off that gen again now. Alright, awesome. And they've still got a chunky group. Well, should be able to start chipping away at that one in just a second. We'll grab all of those guys and we'll drag them down to the south generator. Just do a little switcheroo. Right, I'm gonna go have a quick rest again. Yeah, it's spicy, isn't it, Sparrows? And we're getting very close to that. That 20,000 mark now. Yeah, very close. Have to see if we can get it done before the end of this game day. Ah, good stuff. There we go, though. Finally getting drowsy. I'll pop a few vitamins, and we can stay out just for a little bit longer. Alright, awesome. I think we finally won with this corner. At least for the time being. So, let's have a little look around the corner and see how many we have on the north generator. The group should have been bigger, so it should still be pretty spicy up there. Yeah, still plenty of them. Nice. Well, yeah, we start chipping away at them. Is it possible to clean the entire map? Yeah, it's what we're doing on this one. We're gonna kill everything. Everything and everyone, no matter where they are and where they're hiding. Gonna murder everything. Yeah, you do have to turn respawn off if you want to do that, though, you know. If you're playing on Apocalypse or Survivor or Builder, by default, respawns are always turned on. So what you have to do is play Sandbox and then choose the preset that you want, you know, whether it's Apocalypse or Survivor or Builder, and then just disable the respawns. But yeah, we've done that on this one, so this is just Apocalypse, but we've given the zombies better hearing. And a can-do attitude. They've got greater follow sound distance, so they'll chase after sound events for longer. Just to make things a little bit more interesting. Oh, I spy another katana. Let me just push you into the back for a moment, just so I don't lose you. No, dick. I can't help it, I'm just siphoning all of your katanas. Clearly, you need to try harder, Sparrows. You know, the RNG gods are giving me all of your katanas because they just don't think you're putting in the effort. You gotta show them that you're worthy. You gotta convince the RNG gods that you too aspire to be a weeb. Alright, let me kill you. Never mind. I was gonna say about... more or less about here, just so I can get you in a clearing. Drowsy and exhausted, living the dream. Yeah, we'll make this the last little group for a moment. Yeah, give me that weave stick. Alright, how's the south looking though? Yep, he still looks tame. Alright, let me have a quick rest. Just in case. But we'll make our way inside now. Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. Alright, spicy. Nah, they're just distractions, exactly. You want a katana? You gotta be catatonic. Be lying down, a vegetable. Never go outside. You have to play a zomboid and nothing else. Quit your job. Ghost everyone. Don't answer phone calls or emails anymore. Just let zomboid just become your life. Right. But speaking of letting zomboid become your life, I am gonna end the stream early today, so let my character have a quick rest. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. Oh, actually, I'll get the 20,000 first, and then we'll end it, but I'm feeling, like, really drowsy at the moment, because I have just eaten no food for, like, the last week. This diet is kicking my ass. I'm, like, so deprived of energy right now, and I'm not even doing anything. But yeah, we'll get that 20,000, and then I'm gonna go get some grub. I need some food. I'm gonna go make myself an actual meal. More nutrition, less coffee. No! All the coffee! No nutrition! Yeah, this diet is butchering me. I need some vitamins here. I've dropped about 6 kilos over the last week, but most of it's been water weight. Like, I am deprived of food and liquids at the moment. It's been great. I'm speedrunning my jawline. It's coming back. A new diet. It's literally just an extreme fasting diet. It's basically just sub 500 calories per day to put yourself into, like, at least a 1,500 calorie deficit. And then that means that you're gonna lose about 1 kilo of fat, give or take, not including muscle mass, once every 5 days, on average. So it is grueling and it sucks, but you lose weight so quickly, but it's bordering on unhealthy. You lose muscle first, then fat? That's not how that works. I'm gonna pull out my PT card again. I am qualified. I am qualified in this. I did go to college for it. I have worked in a gym before. That's not how it works. You do lose some muscle mass, but you don't lose muscle mass to an extreme degree well, relative to how much fat you're getting rid of. but it depends on your diet and what macronutrients you're consuming. But no, your body will go through fat reserves first, and it'll go through it faster than it will your muscle mass. But yeah, dieting like this isn't good because you are going to lose some muscles, some muscle. But I think the worst, like, excluding the muscle loss, the worst part about it is just feeling tired constantly. Isn't the body supposed to lose muscle mass first to reduce energy? No, it goes through fat reserves first, because that is quite literally the only purpose, really, or the main purpose of fat reserves. That's what they're there for. It's a bit like, you know, imagine if you're a car, and, you know, I'm gonna fill the car full of fuel, but I want to put more fuel in it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put jerry cans in the back. That's what fat reserves are for, like, the human body. They're just little deposits of energy, just waiting to be consumed by your body. Like, they have other use beyond that, but that is the main purpose for which they exist. But you can't choose where the body chooses to take the fat reserves from. You know, you can't, like, burn your belly fat or, you know, your love handles faster than any other part. The body will just take random deposits of fat from you and just burn them through energy, or for energy, rather. And then you'll get rid of most of that fat through breathing. It's carbon dioxide. Just breathing and sweat. But yeah, you just feel tired constantly. But yeah, the body will consume small amounts of muscle while it is doing that. But that is not the, that is not the go-to. You know? I don't know if it's different if you were like... Like, it's more medical than it is, like, what I would have been taught when I was in college for it, when I was working in a gym, but I don't know if it would be any different if you were just literally lying in bed doing nothing 24/7. I imagine it would probably change the ratio for, like, fat to muscle mass that you're losing if you're dieting to that extreme of a level. But given that I'm just going about my day normal, I'm not gonna lose that much. Alright, let's switch over to the crowbar, though. I just need to get a few more kills in, not many. Let's get rid of you. Use both. Yeah, I mean, it does it both simultaneously, just not at the same rate, you know. If you go on a diet like this, you're not going to lose, say, like, a kilo of fat and a kilo of muscle at, like, the same rate. It doesn't work like that. But, you know, everyone's got different bodies, and they're all going to work slightly different, but if we're going off, like, just generalized information, it doesn't work exactly like that. But the only thing you can't really do if you're on a diet like this is any overload training, really. You just can't try and cause any micro damage to the muscle fiber. So there's no weightlifting, really. It's really light cardio, and that's it. You can't be doing any proper workouts, otherwise you will do damage to yourself. Because you're not giving your body any nutrients to repair itself with. Yeah, I am famished. I need some food.
We will ride in battle. And this will be our horse.
Well, 20,000 is waiting until tomorrow now, because I'm not killing the zombies and doing helicopters. That's gonna take way too long. Let me go ditch these zombies, and then I'm gonna go and set my character to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch all of them here, and I'm gonna run off. You can wait until the 20,000 tomorrow.
Quite spicy.
Because I'm in no rush for that. Yeah, very spicy. Yeah, it's a storm, it's like the middle of the night, and I'm hungry IRL, so I'm not going to be making the best decisions. So, I'm going to hide my character away. Well, to be fair, I might just leave my character here, to be fair, because it's going to take ages to get inside. Yeah, I'm going to leave my character there. He dodged your assassination attempt, yeah. But I'll leave him there, we'll pick him up tomorrow. And we'll deal with all of that then. I have to write down on a post-it note on my desk that I'm in the middle of. Like, when I load into my game, I'm outside during a storm, run immediately. There are zombies around me. But I'll deal with that problem tomorrow. Yeah, the goal is to drop 6 kilo. No, the goal is to drop about 20. Yeah. It's the only reason why I'm on a diet that's, like, got such a high calorie deficit. I'm not one for doing diets that last, like, 6 months to 12 months. Like, fuck that. I got shit to do. Like, no, I ain't got time for that bullshit. No. Put me into, like, a 1,500 calorie deficit, and I can get this shit done within, like, 2 months. Like, well, 2 months is too low, to be fair. It's like 2 to 3 months to do 20 kilos. But yeah. You're on the slow train? Yeah, smarter way to do it, to be fair. We got this, lose all the weight. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm just resetting my body, basically. It's nice and simple. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid, though. Let's see who's online today, but appreciate you guys joining, as always. And any of you who are new, you can join Discord or follow if you want to catch up with the run at any point. But I will be back tomorrow, same time as always. I'm always on at 10 o'clock, British time. So let's go find someone to raid. Who's online today? Who have I not raided for a while? God, everyone's abandoned Zomboid. No one's on Zomboid anymore. Everyone's burnt out. Oh, to be fair, I haven't raided Drunk for about a month, I think. Let's go raid Drunk. He's on the board currently. But yeah, everyone's taking a break from Zomboid at the moment. Everyone's burnt out. I'm running out of people to raid. But let's go raid Drunk on Life, because Drunk on Life is super chill, very charismatic as well. And he's great at Zomboid, so he ticks all the boxes. But yeah, go show him some love, and I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.